This video is sponsored by Skillshare.
Wake up, Jackal!
Wake up, Jackal.
Wake, my son. You are needed this day. The fate of many hangs in the balance, and it's up to you and your comrades to see them through.
Damn it.
Jackal, as you wake up out of that nightmare, you find yourself sitting alone in your room with the telltale scent of burnt cinnamon and brimstone filling your nose.
Fucking smell again.
But does it fill Asta's nose?
Asta is not in there.
He's not?
Asta is not in Jackal's room. Because...
So Jackal's going to
That
sit
doesn't work on
up
mine.
in his bed, smelling that cinnamon. Gonna try to follow that scent, see where it leads.
The scent doesn't seem to be going anywhere, just lingering in the room. Though, Jackal, you can hear the distinctive clinking and chiming of a dog's collar and tags related to it.
Jackal's ears twitch as he hears that.
The sound seems to be fading as it heads farther and farther away before stopping entirely.
Jackal's chasing after that sound.
The sound is gone by the time you get to the door and is inaudible. Delta, Asta, you two, meanwhile, have found yourselves in an office with sitting across the desk from Eclat. Before you sits a spread of documents detailing various readouts and what the technician could remember from the other day.
Got it.
Eclat crosses her fingers over the top of her muzzle before closing her eyes, then speaking. So, one last time, we will go over this. The key to stopping the Butcher, as our informant has told us, as pertinent to you guys, is to quote-unquote, tire him out. Make him burn through his maneuvering fuel, and he will not be capable of putting up as much of a fight as he has been. That maneuvering system is the key to what is letting him do everything that he's been doing to us.
So, throw a bunch of shit at him?
Throw a bunch of shit at him. Force him to burn through all of his fuel. Do not give him a single inch. And whatever you do, for God's sake, stay out from in front of him. Given what we're going to be doing today, that is not... I cannot afford any of you to be left in front of him. Especially not with how the Diosians are going to react today. They're going to throw everything they have at us.
Are they preparing for like a last offensive or something?
We're taking back Arendal today.
Oh yeah, they're not going to want that to happen.
Yeah. So they're going to throw everything they have at us.
So, if we weather this offensive, will we break their back?
If we weather this offensive and push the Yuktobanians out, they will effectively be forced to leave. They will not have a safe port that they can get to. And the Diosians will be left on their own, with their best soldiers and best forces stranded or destroyed.
Gives us one less thing to worry about at least, but let's make sure we're all there to see that through.
Yeah. So. So with that, you two are Asta, Delta, and Dusk. You two are effectively dismissed from the room to get ready for the coming events of the day. Jackal, as you are in the hallway, you can hear muffled conversations from the rec room. You can hear muffled. You can barely make out that there's even a muffled conversation coming from the office. And you can hear Blackbird and Whitebird talking to themselves, as well as smelling the strong scent of a dark roast black coffee from that little alcove to your right. Up ahead to your right.
Right to my right.
Yeah, up ahead to your right, over where Anthony is.
Shit. Jekyll enters the room. Yasha and Anthony both see that he looks like hammered shit.
Anthony just glances over and then lifts a paper cup full of coffee. And then motions to a pot down at the end of one of the rows of couches, where one of those end tables has a coffee maker set up on it. Before he speaks, fresh coffee, just made it today.
Good.
You can thank Whitebird for getting the beans for it.
Jekyll's a bit too tired to say anything, so he just grunts as he pours himself a
I was just half expecting to
coffee
just take
that's
the pot.
as black as him. Pours a little bit into a cup and takes the pot with him.
That is going to get... Doing that, Jackal, is going to get a muffled laugh out of Whitebird. Who's just going to sit there and close his eyes before leaning back in his chair.
Also, Yasha's drinking some sort of tea you've probably never smelled before.
Blackbird, meanwhile, Raoul is just going to glance over towards Yasha and just lift an eyebrow before speaking. Is he okay?
He's never okay. But he's less okay than usual, if that's what you're asking.
When are we ever okay?
Right?
Anthony's
I'm doing pretty good today.
Anthony's just meanwhile going to laugh as he takes a drink from his coffee. So...
My, baby brother, on the other hand. And you hear somebody yell through the halls, "You're older than me by 30 minutes!"
Anthony's just going to have to set his cup down before rocking back on his couch and laughing markedly louder. So...
Jekyll hears all this behind him. He doesn't even give a shit. He hasn't even left the building before he's already lit a cigarette between his lips. He just walks outside, walks past the soldiers.
One of them gives Jackal. One of them gives you a nod and then a light salute.
He gives one back because he's supposed to.
Yeah.
He's drinking coffee straight out of the pot. The cigarette still fucking smoldering between his lips.
This probably isn't even the weirdest thing that these guys have seen.
Christ. Sorry to double check.
He's not in uniform.
That's
Not
First,
surprised.
which is a first for everyone. He's been out of uniform in the barracks, but this is the first time he has left the barracks not in uniform.
What was your question, Delta?
Sorry, the screen's still black on my end due to the fact I'm on a phone here, but just sorry to remind me, how close is the dispersal from where we are right now?
Dispersal?
The pan, where all the aircraft are built, the hangars.
Oh, that's you got to take a truck out there.
Oh, fair enough.
You're clear on the other side of the airfield.
Yeah, I figured that. No worries.
Yeah.
In that case, Delta's pretty much just going to be going outside for a little bit and just kind of line up against the wall, just like.
This isn't like Grendel Airfield where it was literally set up in a building beside the hangar.
Yeah. Yeah. That was just pretty much just gonna take out like a little like flake of paint that he like kept hanging. He's like, it's one of the pieces that kind of like came up through the technician. Is there perhaps the rest, or he's still wondering what the fuck happened that day? But he's not like too much of this.
You able to see now, Delta?
No, I'm sorry. It's just something on my end. It should like work when we get to get full task. Just for some reason, this map doesn't.
So as Jackal's walking around the airbase, he's trying to see if he can't catch one more whiff of that strange smell. Because he is 100% not convinced that this is any sort of supernatural anything.
Jackal, of that smell, I'm gonna need you to make me a spirit check and a mind check.
Spirit check and a mind check, so just 1d6.
I need you to roll me 2 1d6 checks.
Alright. A 1 and a 6.
Okay. So, you manage to hear the sound of a rustling collar approach quickly from behind. Before you see something small and red walk up past you and then drop in pace beside you. It makes no sound other than the jingling of its collar, and then the scent of burnt cinnamon and brimstone reaches your nose.
Jekyll pauses for just a second of hesitation before continuing his walk, not wanting to startle the thing. So that's what it was.
Jackal, whenever you paused, it looked up at you, just staring with purple irised eyes.
So what is it you want?
It doesn't say anything. It just stares. Silently. Tail seeming to lazily wag.
I want to see what that collar, the jingling on that collar head says. There's a tag on it, right?
It's not a tag. As you kneel down to look, though, you see it is a length of chain. Too short to be used as a leash, and it looks like it's been bitten through at one point. And as you kneel down, the collar is playing host to numerous spikes around the rim of it. But they look like they're decoration.
Looks like you've been chained up for a while, huh?
The dog's tail just seems to start wagging more.
Jekyll's going to cautiously raise a hand, as if to offer it for them to sniff before trying to give him a little scratch behind the ear.
The dog's eyes turn to that hand, but it makes no move to leave. And as you move to scratch the top of its head and behind its ears, its fur feels warm, tingly, almost too warm. Like you're holding it over a bonfire.
You're a strange little thing.
The dog's tail just seems to wag more and more as you speak to it. Every time you open your mouth, its tail starts wagging.
Not sure if they'll let me keep a pet at the barracks.
The dog then makes one single bark before it takes off running towards the door of the barracks.
Jekyll's going to try to keep up, but at a distance is not to startle the thing.
It doesn't seem to be running faster than a normal person can run, but it is making its way towards the barracks. And as it rounds that last corner, it's gone.
I'm guessing.
So, Jack-
Yes.
So Delta, you see Jackal come around the corner with coffee spilled on his chest, and an extinguished cigarette between his fingers.
Seeing that,
looking around a little confused. You see a weird dog coming around here?
A dog. Like dogs are pretty much like just pocket. I didn't see anything. Be right back.
I don't know. It's strange. Never mind. How are you holding up, Delta?
Yeah. Just, keep my wits about me a bit. Look,
Yeah.
we've been in tougher shoes before, but this one's gonna be a hard one, so just keep an eye on your second, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll do what I can. You know me.
I know. That's why I'm worried for them.
As you should be. Yeah, it might just be.
Listen, I'll keep an eye on them. What that dog look like?
It's just a weird orangish red dog with the spiked collar on it. Looks like it broke its chain to get loose.
Tough. Wait, does it recall anything of like the quality?
Delta, you've had dreams of a red dog many, many times since the start of this war.
Yeah, so yeah, Delta's gonna like expression's gonna like
And you
widen slightly, but then seem to contemplate it like a bit.
You also seem to recall catching sight of a red tail at the last debriefing walking through a door. And the scent of burnt cinnamon and brimstone.
Yeah. Delta's gonna just like recall that as like, you know, that's very familiar. I think I've seen something like it around. I don't know why. It just smells weird though, like brimstone a bit.
And cinnamon.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I can't say I've seen no one heads around, but
I guess I'm not going crazy then. Neither are you.
yeah, one's a possibility, two's not more of a coincidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
My wallet. You guys
That
got
or there's
cheese.
something in the fucking water. I don't know. And again, I don't drink much of that.
Yasha, as those two are having their conversation, you can see Blackbird lean over and nudge Whitebird's shoulder before the two get up from their seats and start to make their way out. As you two were.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't seem dangerous or anything. I mean, let me pet it. It's friendly little guy.
Yasha's gonna trail and just kind of keep an eye on them, making sure to stay at a by sight with her super stealth abilities and tracking sense.
Yeah, it just looks like the two are heading outside.
As Blackbird or Whitebird head out, he gives them both a short salute.
Blackbird's gonna give a two-fingered salute from his brow, and Whitebird's just gonna give a nod.
Take care of that, guys.
He does acknowledge Asta, but not with a salute, but with a short glance.
Oh, that's not Asta, that's Yasha.
Yeah, Yasha. He's gonna acknowledge her with a short glance, but not out of disrespect, but out of realizing what the hell's going on with them. Don't draw attention, that kind of stuff.
She's gonna make a show of going over to where the briefing room is.
Okay. Yasha, as you head towards the briefing room, you can see Blackbird and Whitebird heading up for where a truck seems to be pulling in, up by the workshop up there. A truck that is normally used for bringing pilots to the apron.
To the what?
The apron, where the aircraft are kept. Where the aircraft are fueled up, armed, etc. So it looks like those two are going up.
Cool.
Interesting. Well, I mean, if you see that dog again, Delta, let me know.
Yeah.
Not sure if they'll let us keep pets in the barracks here.
Can't say I've ever seen anything like that, but yeah, I'll definitely I'll definitely take a look around.
As you two...
Might be a new mascot for us. The Devil Dogs, right?
Delta, as you are laughing, and at the end of that remark from Jackal, you can hear tone from the base's PA system calling all unbriefed pilots to the briefing room.
Well, here we go, bud.
Specified unbriefed.
Yep. So, yeah,
Whitebird got a special mission. Lucky bastards.
that'd be you two.
Alright. Jackal's just going to hand the spilled coffee pot off to the soldier so he can put it back where it belongs for walking with Delta over to the briefing room.
Yeah, the soldier is just going to give a confused expression at the suddenly being thrust with a coffee pot in hand.
I would laugh if he bounced it around his lungs with its first, like it was still hot.
Oh, it's definitely going to still be hot, because that was fresh-made coffee.
Oh yeah, his bare chest is steaming right now.
But it's Jackal, so...
Yeah. It's Jackal, he doesn't give a shit about scalding.
So... yeah... Jackal, as you enter the briefing room and take a seat, you notice a pair of soldiers up by the front of the room move toward the side doors, then close and lock them. While external doors are... you can hear the external doors being closed and then also locked. So...
All right, sit down and listen up. Chimeras, tonight's our big day. We're making our pushback on the capital city proper. Phoenix and Stormbringer Squadron will handle the northwest quadrant, taking care of getting Arendal field back in our possession. The Ocean's Vulture Squadron will handle the eastern side of the city and the bay, protecting the fleet as they provide naval gunnery support. Chimeras, you're tasked with the city center. Eliminate all enemy air power as your primary objective. Secondary is the destruction of hostile ground forces. Our own will follow you in, and Hammerhead will be tasked to provide primary strike capability in the city center. All other areas will be handled by remaining forces in our coalition, with Phalanx on standby to handle the Butcher. I shouldn't have to tell you how important this mission is to us, Chimeras. Nor should I have to tell you to expect the Diosians to throw everything they have at us, including the Butcher. Enemy air presence in the city center is expected to be substantial, as our ground forces. If you need help, feel free to call on your allies for assistance. You'll have resupply to the south and east. Phoenix will try to get Arendal Field back in our control to grant a third resupply point to the west. Make us proud, Chimeras. Where Hhrrngh goes, you lead the way. Dismissed.
Think they'll really be able to pull it off?
They'll have to. We don't have another choice besides they're the best we have.
I know that, but what if something happens?
Then we deal with it, Stormbringer. Chimera has a reputation. After all, where Stadia goes, Chimeras lead the way.
Godspeed, you glorious bastards.
Alcon, this is AWAC Sky King. Chimera Squadron confirmed en route. Affirmed, Sky King. Stormbreaker with me. We'll clear them a path through these skies. Vulture, you and Apollo clear a path along the ground.
Understood, Phoenix. Stormbringer, Fox 3.
Affirmative, lining up for our run now. Bombs away.
Good hits, Apollo. Good hits. Chimeras, you've got a clear path in.
Time to dive into the fireworks.
Gonna go over here and see these two friggers? They're gonna get sparrows.
Okay, hit me with your rolls. Okay, that's your locks.
No, one was a lock and fire.
Yeah, it's a lock and launch, okay. So this guy... That MiG's gonna just blow up. He's also gonna blow up. As your missile streaks down from above.
And I think that'll be my turn.
Okay. Delta.
After that. Okay. Time to see what this fresh flame can do. So how much movement do I have with this thing?
Should be set to speed 14.
14. Roger that.
14.
I'll see what I can do here. See, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7. Eight. Go for a radar lock on the first of those MiG-23s to the north.
Okay.
So it's the northwest, rather.
Alright, Delta, you have a solid lock.
Alright, 1-1, Fox 3.
Do you have the ability to hit the button, or do you need me to hit the button?
Oh, sure, yeah, sorry, one second, there we go.
Okay. I just didn't know if you saw the ability to hit it. Okay. Delta, your plane is going to rock as that missile drops. And then that thing is just going to go like a motherfucker.
Holy shit.
So, give me 1 moment. Nice. Delta, you're gonna see a fireball and then 2 tumbling wreckers. Just 2 tumbling wrecks. As the warhead of your missile blows up with a large enough splash radius to hit 2 planes that were flying too close to formation.
Ow. I had a feeling those were large, but damn.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see. Those move 9, so 10, 11. Let's see, they're co-outs. Actually, hang on, these are... Sure, I don't have an IRST on this thing, do I?
No.
Alright, I'll have to get a rear ass kick with Fox 2s then. In that case,
Actually, wait
13.
a second. Give me 1 moment, actually, I'm checking something.
Yeah, I think with the later
I may
versions,
be wrong.
this, like the production model, they had like IRSTs.
No, you do actually. Okay.
Oh. Huh.
Okay. Yeah, you have the AN ALR 23. The one I thought that
It's it.
that you didn't have was the AN fucking whatever. What the fuck?
No idea what my thing just did there, so my phone.
I'll bring it back over.
Thanks.
I was just imagining the fucking cartoon ass Kane coming from off screen and just yoinking him off the stage.
Yeah, the one I thought you had, the one that I thought you were had, that wasn't out yet, was the AN AAS 42. Now you got the AN ALR 23. So
Okay.
you do have an IRST.
Okay, good. Right, in that case, so I've got 12 moves here. Well, I've done 12, I can do 2 more. Radar lock on the 2 SU-17s behind that lead one.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. Alright,
Or just this is the lead one, sorry.
so this one and then this one?
No, just the lead and the pair back in.
Okay. So you're trying to lock onto this one guy and then one of these two?
No, I'm just trying to lock on one of the 2 in the back.
That's why I said you're trying to lock onto one of these two as well. So you got this guy
So one-
locked.
Yeah, leave that guy in the front alone. Lock onto the lead of the 2 in the back. Yeah.
Okay, this guy. Alright.
Yeah.
And then that's okay.
So that was for a Phoenix.
One second. Yeah, he's just going to pop like a grape. There's not going to be a whole lot left of him.
Alright. Then I'm going to go for an IRST lock on that SU-17 lead.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. I had the roll set up wrong. There we go.
I'm just
You got a higher roll anyway. Lock.
Fox 2.
Okay. And he's going to explode.
Alright, turn is complete.
Alright, Jackal.
Alright. Jackal's gonna be pulling in low and slow, low and fast.
Alright.
So adjust my altitude to about 1,000 meters.
Delta, after your strikes, there's going to be a message popping over. Alcon, this is Sky King. Hammerhead will not enter the AO until significant enemy air presence is neutralized.
Inferno, Sky King. Come on, Chimera. Let's clear the skies.
Because Hammerhead does not have any air-to-air capability. They are pure bombers.
Roger that.
So, Jackal, you got your pick of the litter of the ground targets until then.
Awesome.
So,
So flying in low and fast, I'm gonna start strafing this line of enemies there, infantry and armor.
alright, hit me with your strafe roll to get lined up. You
That's
are in the pipe. Now here's the question: you
Yeah,
can hit them
turning
with
the dive
guns?
turning the dive sirens on.
Okay.
As they fly overhead, just squealing like a banshee. I'm gonna do guns for for all three of them, but I'm also going to launch. I'm gonna say 5 Zunis for the tanks, one for each tank in the platoon.
Okay.
So, which one do you want me to roll first?
Hit me with your 2 gunnery checks first.
Well, I'm hitting all of them with guns. I'm just
Yeah, but it's 2 gunnery attacks for 2 infantry units. So you're just gonna mulch the infantry. And
Yes.
then hit me with the gunnery for the tanks.
that's
Okay.
4.
And then hit me with your Zunis. Okay.
God.
Okay. Okay.
Feel like I'm rolling pretty well.
Jesus. Good God.
Even turn of the force, you aren't doing so bad.
Yeah.
Chunk, 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 chunk.
Your one critical hit is just going to blow the turret of the T-55 skyward. Like you're gonna see
Nice.
hatches go flying past you as you come up, as you come through on your strafing run, and end up at the other end of the line.
Yeah, baby.
I would laugh if that turret just flew far enough to be like amongst the infantry. Like the one guy who survived is like, yes, I am invincible, and just gets crushed by the tanks first.
But by the way, what altitude would you say the buildings are at?
They're less than 1,000 meters tall, that's for sure.
Less than 1,000 meters.
Yeah, you're a kilometer off the ground. They're maybe 6 to 10 stories.
All right. So I'm going to drop down to about 500.
Oh, yeah, you're still way the fuck up. Because 500 meters is like 1,000 feet. I think.
I use freedom units.
Well, that's why I said it's like 1,000 feet.
All right, 100 meters then.
100 meters, that's
About
like
300
230 feet. Yeah. So yeah,
Assuming
you're still
meters
well
are
above
close
the
enough to
buildings.
yards.
To convert metric to imperial, it's double it, add 30 for a rough conversion.
Close enough to yards.
Yeah. So,
All right, so 100 meters off the ground, coming in.
coming in screaming like a fucking banshee.
I'm going to be visually assessing for any high priority targets, anti-aircraft guns, radar.
Speaking of radars, as you come out of that strike, you're gonna get an intermittent over your radar warning receiver as you're dipping in and around the buildings. What was that for?
That was the sight check for
Oh, okay.
trying to spot radar. What the hell are they called? Radar
antenna?
Antenna.
It's a radar. Radar. It's just a radar.
Yeah, radar.
Radar machine.
Radar machine gun, what?
Just high priority targets.
Oh, there he is. Is that the right one? So, Jackal, you managed to, by looking at your radar warning receiver and seeing what direction it's in, managed to make out through the gaps in the buildings that you can see a radar posted up in the street out in the main square, out in the main central park of the city. Which looks like it's seen much better days, as that was the site where the war first kicked off.
Target located.
With the single black scorch mark in the center of the square, or center of the park, where Blackbird had dropped the bomb that started the war. Unless you've forgotten that those two were on the other side.
I wasn't in the game back then. I was not part of the game back then.
So, do you have anything else you want to take care of? Or are you done with movement?
I mean, I don't think I have any more movement.
Alright.
Wait, no. There we go. That's about as far as I can go with my movement.
Then I'll pop over to get Anthony's turn down. Anthony is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Anthony is going to release one of his radar-guided Sparrows and blow up one of those Su-17s with it. So it's going to knock him down to 5 Sparrows. And that's going to end his turn as these two go screaming on up. 3. Asta,
Hey, Bertuski.
your turn.
Yeah, see these two assholes out in front? They're getting sparrows.
Alright, hit me with your locks and launches.
Lock
Lock and lock.
and launch.
Awesome. So that guy's going to explode.
Lock
Alright,
and launch.
that guy's also going to explode. God. Yeah, you're launching these things so close that they can't even hear the warning before the missile hits them.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay.
And that's a couple of MiG-23s that gonna scratch off.
Delta,
Yes.
your turn.
Roger that. Okay.
Don't forget, Delta, by the way, that you do have a much more powerful radar than your vision range can show you. So just
Fair
putting
enough.
that out there. You can do radar sweeps, and you can become God if you want to.
That is true. Funny enough, like this guy Hhrrngh showed me actually had a worse radar than what I had, but
No, you got the same radar as this thing does.
oh, fair enough.
Yeah, your upgrade gave you the AWG-9, which is what your plane was built around.
Oh, so it's got radar 3?
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I thought it had radar 2. Stuff already showed.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to have radar 3. I'm just probably an idiot because I copied it over from something.
No worries.
Because I'm dumb as hell. Anyway.
Okay, it's all good. Okay, so first up, IRST lock on that close MiG-17. Actually, let me move a little bit first so I don't, like, Bishop's not on fire.
I was about to say, you're kind of co-altitude with that motherfucker.
Yeah, so Delta 1, 2, 3. IRST lock, SU-17.
Let's see what thing is. Where's your thing? There's your thingy. Is this the right thingy? This is the right thingy. Thingy! Alright, lock.
Box 2.
That is a dead SU-17, and that is the last of your sidewinders.
Okay, fair. Oh, so I don't get double racks on those things? How fair?
No, that is the last of the sidewinders you were sorted up with.
Ah, fair enough. Okay. Way less missiles in this than I'm used to.
But, to be fair, you also have 6 of the funniest missiles in the world.
True. Alright, so quickly chunk down, that's it.
That's it. Remember how I said you can become God?
Oh yeah.
Ask the Iranians how they feel about that.
Oh no. Oh, now I feel kind of bad. Alright,
Why, the
radar
Iranians
sweep-
were the ones that flew it.
Sorry. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, you can keep doing whatever if you have the movement left.
Yes, sorry, yeah, I only moved 3 and 5, so that's 4 out of 14. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Radar sweep to the north, please.
Sweep to the north. There's your bullshit, there's your bullshit. Give me that button.
I see you.
Alright. So, due north, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty. There he is. Hello, boys.
Alrighty then. In that case, I radar lock the first one.
Okay. Where
Am I in range?
Yeah, no, I was just checking.
Yeah.
I was just checking something from my end.
Okay.
That's a lock.
Box 3.
Alrighty. Where's the thingy? Grab that thingy. Yeah, Delta, you can watch your missile drop down and then just go up as it starts climbing like a motherfucker.
Copy that.
Like you've just launched a ballistic missile kind of climb.
Jesus. Alright, so that was number 11. For move 12, lock the other one.
Give me 1 moment. 1 moment.
Okay.
Lock.
Box 3.
And you're gonna get a similar sensation with that second launch as that missile just starts going up.
Good. That leaves me with 2 moves left. And 2 missiles left.
Okay, remember, you have 3 resupplies.
Yeah,
You got 2 resupplies right now. 1 to the south, 1 to the east.
Yeah. So...
And for the eastern one, you just have to... For pretty much all of your resupplies, you just have to get out of the inner city area.
Fair enough.
So basically where that canal is to the south and the bay to the east. Just get out across there and then you'll be able to go resupply.
Alright. So for my next one, I'm gonna start turning. So 13. And attempt to lock one of those MiG-21s at the south.
Oops. That's the wrong button.
Oh, but he's trying.
Okay, you got a lock.
Box 3.
Yeah, your missile's gonna go drop down, go up, and then start just arcing over
Roger that.
towards them. It's just, you know, another ballistic missile kind of arc.
Okay, so that's that turn done. And that's me left with 1 missile.
How does it feel to be God? Alright, Jackal, your turn.
By the way, I just want to say, I just got my 100th ground kill.
Hey!
Actually, I have a thing for this.
That's just the sound of that last. That's the sound that last tank made as it launched its fucking turret.
That's just the
Sky.
Skull activated Sherman birthday party.
Oh god. Yeah, it's your turn, Jackal.
Let's see here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Making a turn up towards the radar.
Okay.
Ooh, anti-air battery. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, given your altitude, they're not going to be able to launch a missile at you, so they've just got they just got cannon shells firing up at you. But the ones that they were able to get on target the fastest are just not able to do anything to your armor. So they're just planking off, so you're hearing the thunk of heavy machine gun rounds and light autocannon rounds just thunking into the armored hull of your aircraft. It's creating a hell of a racket, though, so it's going to be annoying as fuck.
Fucking ICU. That is strafing,
Okay.
and that's
And-
gunnery.
Oh god.
Zap.
As
No
you
more
just
anti-air.
rip them a new fucking asshole.
I'm able to get there. Hello, radar.
Oh no.
the big one.
Oh no.
Big.
Is that a strafing roll or is that a
That is
launch
a
roll?
bomb. That is a bomb.
Yes.
2,000-pound bomb. Yahoo!
Wahoo!
Alright. I believe. Yes.
Not working?
I believe that might do it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you've just blown that radar up.
That's another radar installation. Just... I'm now at 103 ground kills. So that's the radar taken care of.
Yep.
Finally turned the beeping off.
As you have set it on fire.
Just like I do with my alarm clock in the morning.
Well, you set your alarm clock on fire in the morning?
No, I bomb it.
Oh god! So is that the end of your turn? Or do you have
Yes.
any other moves that you can make?
That's it.
So Anthony is going to yourself. So we got the pass underneath those guys. Their turn. These two. Is that turning that way? So you guys are able to see Blackbird and Whitebird as they fly in like stupid high altitude. You can see them drop a pair of missiles combined that are just going to go off in two different directions. So, AWACS up to about there. So, and then Alcon, this is AWACS Sky King. Ground forces have confirmed to be moving. So, there are now friendly ground forces crossing over a bridge into the city. Explodes. 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 Okay. So, let's see, where's the thingy? So, okay. Yeah. Asta, your turn.
Awesome.
You guys have back circle, mate.
Anybody targeting these two MiGs down here?
Which two MiGs down where? The ones down south?
No, looks like Delta has those. I'm talking about the ones southwest, like further southwest over here.
Oh, the ones by Anthony. No, no one's targeting those.
I'll take them out with two Sparrows.
Alright.
Block 40.
Oof. Yeah, the ones that are threatening Anthony. That's a missile on the way.
Block the other. 40.
Okay. That's another missile on the way. Ruby.
Go.
Delta.
Ew.
Your turn.
Okay, things definitely got chaotic when I was gone.
Yep.
So you can get good.
Alright. What's the status of my missiles?
Actively tracking.
Nice. Okay, so got one missile left.
You also have a gun.
That is true. That is true.
And it's
And I
all
do
in
intend
no
to use
less.
it. It's gonna take me a bit to get to altitude, that's all.
You also have very easy access to resupply.
Yeah. Alright, so, the orientations of these guys are a little bit weird on my end. So is there any of them directly threatening anyone?
Come on. There we go. So the two MiGs that are right in front of you are heading in your direction.
Alright.
Whereas the two up over by Jackal and Anthony are turning to drop altitude and get in on Anthony.
Alright.
You mean
is
the two
anyone
I have
fired
shot
those
missiles
two?
at?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The ones that are over by Anthony and Jackal have already been fired at. As his missiles just haven't reached them yet.
Alright, okay then. In that case, I will devote this turn to, first up, getting a lock onto one of these MiG-23s. Ahead of me here.
Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I was just drawing up the return line. That yellow line, if you guys go past it, you guys will be on course for resupply. So,
Okay, good.
Which MiG-23 did you want to lock?
The requisite distance, so,
The one that's like right in front of you?
yeah.
Okay. Lock.
Box 3.
Oh god! Yeah, he's just going to evaporate into just a billowing smoke cloud. Not even shrapnel left.
Copy that. Bingo missiles going for guns.
Oh god.
Or Winchester, rather. So let's see, I've got 13 left. That would give me 1,300 altitude, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if you just go straight up.
Yeah. It's gonna take me a couple turns to get its altitude.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll spend this turn to climb up to 3,800.
Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll take care of that.
Thank you.
Alright. So is that it then?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I fired a missile and, yeah, I just used my movement to climb.
Jackal,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
How you doing? Alright, well, time to continue my assaults on the city. HQ. Or like QQ after this ob. 2,000-pound bomb on the hostile HQ. That roll.
Boom.
Explosion. So the AA battery. I'll strafe that. The strafing roll was a 27, and the gunnery was a crit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's not going to be a whole lot left after that one. As you are just setting the city progressively more and more on fire. Because your 2 bombs you've dropped have set fires in the city.
Nice. Am I able to open up guns on that AA from here? Just strafe that AA.
Yeah, if you strafe it, you can hit it.
Yeah, strafing. 26 for the strafing and 25 for the...
Yeah.
Bomb.
He ain't doing too hot.
Came into a little too hot. But still not as hot as them now.
Yeah, especially since some of them are on fire now.
Yes. Alright, well that's my turn.
I'm just gonna do that. Spares all the frame rate drops. I thought that would look cool. No, that's just annoying. So is that the end of your turn then, Jackal?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Anthony's turn. And... Okay. So Anthony is going to fire up one of his sidewinders. Okay. And he's going to evaporate that MiG. Okay. So that's his turn down with another MiG killed. So give me 1 second to update his kill record and his list.
Back.
Welcome back. Anthony has just earned an upgrade point.
Nice.
After getting his 6th MiG-21 kill. So that's his turn there. So let's move up to about there. I'm gonna clear that fucking thing because we don't need that anymore because that radar's dead. These 2 MiGs are gonna fly that way. These 2 fly up that way. that way. So, Jackal, as you are facing out that way, out towards the bay, you can catch sight of the flotillas, the Allied flotilla out farther into the bay. And you can catch sight of the HNS Resolute just bodying a cruiser with a full broadside from its cannons. Said cruiser proceeds to get hit with another broadside from a second battleship in the formation.
Oh, beautiful.
That cruiser is not having a good day.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I love it.
Asta. Let me set this color back of the fucking pen to white. So your missiles are going to strike. Yeah, your missiles are going to strike those two. Two fucking floggers down here. So they're going to just evaporate. So that's bad, dead motherfuckers. Oh god.
Can I crash dive dogfight this fucker?
Oh Jesus, hit me with a stunt roll.
That's the wrong thing.
That's even worse.
Alright, that's gonna sting, but it's also not gonna explode Asta's ribcage again.
Now I'm gonna dogfight.
Okay, hit me with...
Should be a lot harder.
Yes! 5 meters whenever I type 5,000. Thank you! Yes, Asta proceeds to try and crash dive down. Proceeds to lawn dart instead like he's from the fucking German Air Force. Alright, you are...
That was not the right stuff.
Where's the button? Button? That is the button. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you are double his value.
Yeah, I'm just gonna gunnery that shit.
Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna survive that.
What was that? 2 MiG-23s and a MiG-21?
Yeah, 2 MiG-23s and a MiG-21.
Cool. I will mark that in.
Yep. Delta!
Yes.
Yeah, when the butcher shows up, it's going to be hell.
It's your turn, Delta.
It's alright. Missile status?
Let me see.
Yes.
Thingy. There, I thought
Missiles, yes.
Air tracks.
Get out the pen and paper.
Because of how I had to draw this fucking line, it's fucking up my ability to do these things. Okay.
It's alright.
Yeah. Splash 2 MiGs.
Splash 2 MiG-21s, got it. How about that one in the south?
Right, him. Yes, that man's. The man's who's going to get yoked into fucking orbit.
3 MiG-21s, got it.
Yeah.
That's 3 of each so far.
Yeah.
Time to go for number 4. Okay. Right, gonna climb to... Ah, shit, I'd be 100 meters short.
You can be within plus minus 100 meters to dogfight someone.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I know, but, like, that would have me... basically, if I was to equal altitude to him, I would be only be able to move 2 spaces. And if I was to go 100 meters below, I'd be able to move 3 right next to him, but I wouldn't be able to dogfight.
So, if you're, say, hypothetical, let's see, where's an iBoy? So if you end up at, like, say, 4,700 meters.
Yeah.
With, but, like, right here with him. Or not 4,700 meters. Fucking 4,900 meters with him. At like this, you can still dogfight him because you are within plus minus 100 meters.
Oh, even if I ran out of... Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, if you are at like if the target is at say 1,000 meters and you're at either 900 meters or 1,100 meters, you can dogfight them.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I would be at that altitude in that exact spot when I run out of action.
That. Okay, I didn't know that's what you meant.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it would take me another 1,200 to climb. Well, 1,100 to climb up to his altitude. That would have me at 11 actions out of 14. And he's 3 spaces away. Well, 4 spaces, rather.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Has he been sitting there the whole time? Can
Can
someone remind me if he moved?
I don't think he did.
Okay. Thank you for that, Delta.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank
It
you
was
for
a lot.
reminding me to actually have him move. There's so many enemies on this map that I can't remember who is who and who's done
Yeah,
what.
that is fair.
So yeah. There he is.
Alright.
Turning into engage.
Alright, fair enough. I'll climb to his alt. And
The motherfucker
engage.
can see you coming because you are nose up and going space shuttle status.
Oh, it'd be a head on, wouldn't it?
No, it wouldn't be a head on because he's coming up like beside you.
Oh, right.
Because he's see the direction his nose is facing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's the direction he's going, but because of like how the MiG-23's images is fucked up, that arrow is not always accurate.
Okay. So he is actually going parallel here.
Yeah, he's going mostly parallel with you. There's going to be an intersection, but yes.
Got it. Alright, in that case, I am going to pretty much climb up to him.
To match his altitude or to get within 100 meters?
Match.
Altitude is matched.
And go for dogfight.
Yeah, you got a critical hit anyway.
Copy.
So you are absolutely on his ass. I didn't know this was now
Alright.
Libya.
Okay. Let's be my first gunnery without an Aiden cannon. Let's give it a go. Go for guns. I'll need you to roll that for it.
Okay, I didn't know if you had the ability to roll that or not. So let's hit that. Yeah, that's a 24 against a break defense of 22.
Ooh.
So, yeah, you're just gonna rip him in half. Which that's gonna
Nice.
end your turn after he explodes. But you're gonna get the big old fireball and plume of smoke to just punch out through him on full burner. Like a just proper action movie shit. Jackal! It's your turn, Jackal.
Continuing to eliminate AA. 1, 2, 3, 4. Strafing roll. Gunnery roll.
Kaput. You just dip nose down, burn, pop nose up.
9, 10. Time for
Oh no.
monster.
Oh Jesus.
Actually, wait. No, we got friendlies trying to use that bridge.
The friendlies are coming in from the south.
Don't we also have friendlies to the north?
Yeah, but those friendlies up there are engaged up there.
Alright.
Yeah, they're engaging Diosian forces up there in the north.
Alright then, fuck it. Cluster bomb.
Besides, the cluster bomb's not going to be big enough to drop that bridge.
Right on top of the hostile armor to hopefully take out the infantry on either side as well.
Give me 1 moment.
If you ask me, dropping cluster bombs like that close to the ground is like putting a shot.
Ooh, okay! Jackal!
Yes.
So, this infantry up here is going to take 21 damage from your cluster bomb. This infantry down here is going to take 50 damage from your cluster bomb. This armor! This fucking armor, you goddamn lunatic! 94 damage! 94!
Okay.
Jackal!
Okay.
There is no tank left! It is just smoking crater!
And you think with all this drone footage, people start butting up their tanks by now?
Sky King to Jackal, what the fuck was that? A nuke? Says the wax to the man who survived.
Now watch this drive.
Watch this drive!
God damn it, dude.
I'm trying to see if I can't if I can't sink a fucking magazine detonate a fucking ammunition cook-off with a Zuni rocket on that hostile AA in front of me.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll me a D100 on that one, buddy.
You ever see those fucking
Watch this
video
drive.
like Ellet's fucking voiceover and like just a tank had like max ammunition to War Hunter?
Or 6.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna set off an ammunition detonation, but you will hit it.
Damn,
With
that's
the
almost
rocket doing shrapnel damage and killing a few gunners.
Just imagine if I actually fucking pulled it off after saying, watch this drive.
I would have to splice in the footage of Bush saying that then. And I would have to suffer emotional damage from that.
I'm telling you, if I get a fucking Jackal mod on SFM, I will fucking make that of him just saying, now watch this drive as he shoulders a fucking Sunni box.
Shoulders Zuni Puck proceeds to fire it and gets launched back. Even if it's just still like an edit into a video. Alright. Jackal, is that the last of your turn?
That's the last of my movement. That's why I went for it in the first place.
You fucking lunatic. Alright.
I'm now up to 110 kills.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anthony
I am
is...
eating well today. This entire goddamn city is just going to be leveled by the time Hammerhead even gets here. There's going to be nothing left.
Anthony is meanwhile going to score an additional pair of MiG kills up here in the north. And just smack those guys out. So... Alcon, this is AWAC Sky King. Allied ground forces have confirmed that they've met enemy resistance on their beachhead. Air support is requested.
Southern?
Yeah, down in the south.
Down the south?
Yep.
A firm inbound. From inbound, please mark armor infantry.
Allied ground forces are reporting that they are in contact with both enemy ground forces or enemy infantry and enemy armor.
I know. I'm asking which one of them they want gone.
Out. Anything you're willing to take out.
Both is good. Board
Like-
message. Keep your heads down.
Now I'm just picturing fucking Jackal at fucking McDonald's, like fucking automatic menu select. He just says select all. It's just a list of tanks.
Oh, Jesus. Asta, it's your turn.
You say after?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Go.
Did I move the ALX? I did not move the ALX.
I'm gonna dogfight this asshole.
Alrighty. Wow. He almost matched you on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the guns.
Still managed to get on his... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you managed to rip his wing off. As he's just gonna just tumble down towards the ground. And then just cartwheel into a building. Just blowing a plane-sized hole in the side of that building and setting it on fire down below you. So, at the end of that turn. So, Delta,
Yes.
your turn.
Alright, rolling into engage.
I was about to say you are out of missiles. You're down to guns.
Yeah. Shame. For them.
Shame was Vulcan with malicious intent.
Shane bribes a crew chief to swap the Vulcan for an Agent 30.
I was about to say, shame loads depleted uranium.
Shane misidentifies orange panel.
Oh god. That'll be more Jackal's thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, so...
Yeah, anyway, sorry.
yeah,
Alright,
you're
so...
good.
1, 2,
Oh, Jesus.
dogfight you.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Wow.
So I need off the chat see like how that did.
He rolled a 27, you rolled a 26.
But I'd be able to pump reserve into that.
I was about to ask if you wanted to pump reserve into that. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
pump reserve into
gladly.
that. Your reserve is fucking...
Yasha, I don't need you to kill shit. Oh, fuck off. You know I'm better at it.
Yeah, you've got, what is it, 4 reserve? Yeah, I think it's like 4 reserve.
Alright, so if I was to match it, would it fail or would it be?
They would cancel out and equal.
Oh, okay. I'll pump 2 reserve.
Okay. So, man, you are on his ass.
Alright. Gunnery till all time.
Okay.
Fuck.
Hey. Yeah, your rounds are just gonna. Are you gonna just eat that or? Because you can eat it, and eating fails does give you bonus points.
Yeah, I'll have to
does
eat
give
that.
you bonus reserve. So.
Yeah, it gives me reserve back.
Your shots are gonna rip past, as he's actively just maneuvering and spiraling around to try and avoid getting hit, while you're
Alright.
trying to stay on his ass. And you're just not used to how the Vulcan handles, and you're not used to the bullet drop on the 20 mils. So you end up just whipping the rounds past him. So mark yourself down with 2 bonus reserve and 1 bonus point.
Let's see, so 2 bonus reserve, 1 bonus point.
Yep. Jackal.
Yes.
It's your turn, buddy.
Alright. Oh, you got lucky this time. You earned an extra 2 seconds of life. Congratulations.
god. Jesus! Yeah, that's just gone. Bulldozed into the ground.
And getting in position for that attack run.
Jackal, as you're moving down there, you're gonna get a message popping across the radio. Jack, it's Anthony. I'll handle the air guys if you handle the ground.
Already on it, buddy. Appreciate the heads up.
You're just gonna get a chuckle out of Anthony after that. So is that the end of your turn then, Jackal?
I mean, that's all my movement. Our ground forces to the south did get the message to keep their heads down.
They did.
Right?
They were told.
Awesome, because this is going to be danger closest.
Yeah, Sky King is not incompetent.
He probably would have told them even if Jackal didn't ask for it. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Sky King has seen what Jackal is capable of.
Those poor assholes down there probably must have their. I hope their feathers, like, hope their hearts are as light as a feather or something, because they're gonna fucking beat you in a minute.
Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big one. 5. What is it? Oh, heck. So Anthony is just going to erupt with missiles. As he fires his 5 remaining sparrows. And then pushes down to the south. To run top
like you're gonna feel them.
So.
I'm not trying to influence your character, Jackal, I swear.
I'm trying to steal. What? Sorry, I was browsing Twitter. I'll be on.
Oh my god.
Someone sent me a clip on Twitter through Discord. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I had to check it. They're a good friend of mine. I haven't spoken to them in like months.
My man's too good for us, huh?
I haven't spoken to this guy in months. Come on.
Alcon, ground forces have indicated that hostile aircraft have just left Arendal Field's airspace, driven out by Phalanx and Stormbringer.
Heads up, fellas. We got reinforcements inbound.
Yeah. So now let's see. What's the? Yeah, those two go up that way. God knows where. Okay. So, Asta, your turn.
1 sec.
Okay.
Yeah, see that asshole behind me? Gonna turn around. I'll
Yeah,
fight
I
him.
see him. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright.
I imagine these just seem dumb, and you just turn around on a fucking dime to like, what did you say, gang?
The fuck you say, motherfucker?
Just my guns. Shit guns, but that's them.
Hey, what you looking at, gang?
Alright. Yeah, that guy's gonna get his shit rocked. As he ends up just kind of spiraling and then crashing down over in this, that park over there. Sort of park. It's a combination of a park and a private fucking hedge maze, I guess? Hedgerow? Whatever the fuck you would call that if it's in front of a palace.
I imagine this is what it was like with Asta fucking turn her
Royal
around.
Garden
and
Stars?
fight them.
Yeah, I suppose. Delta, hit me with a dogfight roll. See if you can stay behind this guy.
Got it. You know what? I think I'm staying on him.
Why did you... Motherfucker, why did you... That rolled from... Okay.
Wait, what? Something right?
Hold on. You didn't have your F-14 selected.
Oh, shit. Ah,
Yeah, I was about to say,
sorry.
why the fuck did you... Why the fuck did that say Lazier? Lazier? Lazier. I don't know how to speak Gaelic.
I did my F-14.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you've equaled him out. So...
Ah.
Do you want to equal him out, or do you want to,
Well, I suppose if I equal him out, it feels good to the turn line.
Yeah, if you equal him out, you can do that. And Asta's right there.
Yeah, fucking hell. I'm having a hard time with these fucking 23s.
I mean, to be fair, the MiG-23 is not actually that terrible of a plane. It's just badly built. And the badly built quote-unquote one is the 27 that would shake itself apart.
True.
23s...
During the last two operations on my phone, I've killed... Let's see.
You've killed a lot of
11
shit.
of
And a lot more MiG-21s, I'd assume.
Let me see. Yesterday I killed... let's see. 5 MiG-21s.
Oh wow, only 5? Fuck.
Yeah, well, I killed quote-unquote more, but the 12 I killed were the P-15 ASMs.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. The one that you thought were MiG-21s.
Those two were combined, I killed about 17.
Okay. So, yeah, you've broken off the fight with the MiG. He's either shaking you off or you've just broken off.
Yeah.
So... You are free to go.
So I'm guessing that was like during the AI's turn, wasn't it? Got it.
So.
That makes it Yasha's turn. Is that like your turn now, or is it someone else's turn?
It's your turn, Delta. Still.
Oh, it is. Oh,
Yeah, because the fight was ended before you got to even do anything. Because that was at the start of the turn.
Oh, okay.
That's the one to see,
Sorry.
like, what happens this turn if you stay on his ass or if the fight breaks. And if the
fair
fight
enough.
breaks at the start of the turn, it doesn't end the turn.
Okay. Right. In that case, I'm gonna head for the return line.
Okay.
So it's 8 to go out there. I'm guessing I'll end the turn once I like go to rearm, right?
Yeah, once you go to rearm, you'll be sent off to land on the carrier and trap and all that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
next
I'll do
turn,
that.
you'll be able to come back in at whatever altitude, whatever speed, with a full replenishment, or with a full load of whatever munitions. If you want to take up
Got
the
it.
same load or what.
Yeah, I think I'll have to take the same, like, I don't know if I can get, but no, I don't want to split attacks.
So the two angled ones for the Sidewinders, you can't put the splitters on because the splitters would make them too big, and you'd end up putting a missile inside the wing glove.
Oh yeah, good point, yeah.
So.
Yeah, shit. Okay, in that case, I'll just take the same loadout I had last time.
Okay. So the two Sidewinders and the 6 Phoenixes?
just had a thought there. Would it be possible to trade one of the phoenixes for like a twin rack of sparrows?
Yeah. Depends on where you want to put them. If you want to put them on the underwing pylons, or if you want to put them in the center or the fuselage mounts.
Yeah, I was thinking on the underwing pylons.
Okay, so you want to put 2 sparrows on the underwing pylons?
Yeah,
you
I was
want to put a
thinking
sparrow
pylons.
or a splitter rack on the underwing pylon for 2 sparrows?
So yeah, basically, the fuselage heavy hardpoints would go to Phoenix.
Yeah.
The heavy hardpoints on the underside of the wing would go for splitter rack of sparrows.
Okay. So 5 phoenixes, 2 sparrows.
I was thinking 4 phoenixes and 4 sparrows,
Okay, I get what you mean now.
and then go with 2 sidewinders. Phoenixes are fantastic, but
D2 sparrows, active radar, or just normal sparrows?
D2 ones, the IR ones.
I was about to say, because you do have that IRST.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Jackal.
I've been posting some stupid shit and memes.
Yeah, I saw that.
The boss music in question.
Goddamn menace.
The giant bread bug. You stand bread bug in this fucking house. Alright. Anyway, time to eviscerate an entire row of armor and infantry. With my guns.
Oh, daddy.
Christ alive.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. I'm debating if I should hit the armor with Zunis. Or if I should just go full guns.
That is up to you.
You think 30mm guns can take out tanks like that? 'Cause
Well,
I'm guessing they're light tanks.
you're bigger than a 30. You're a 37mm cannon, number 1. Number 2, you're hitting them from above where their armor is weakest. So,
Okay.
you're punching through the tops of their turrets and their engine decks, where their armor is the weakest, not from the side to the front where they're expecting to take hits. So,
Gotcha.
and given the sheer volume of fire that comes out of your cannon, you're just gonna rip them apart anyway by just sledgehammering and sandblasting them.
Fair enough. Well, I got Zunis out the ass to spend anyway, so I'm going to spend 12 Zunis total, 6 for each of those armor as I'm coming in, like from back here where my plane is right now.
Hit me with your hit me with an ordnance check for each one of the armor that you're hitting.
That's the near one, and the far one is...
Alright, so hit me with a D13 for the near one.
That's 6.
Okay, then hit me with a D13 for the far one.
That's 2.
Okay, so 8 of your Zunis have hit. So...
Nice.
Cool.
Julio.
Julio's
picking up-
dead, you can't say that.
I'm just giving...
Just like how you
I'm
can't
just
say
paying
Kobe.
I'm paying my respect. What, am I not allowed to say notorious anymore?
Coolio died more recently than Notorious B.I.G.
Am I not allowed to use the letter X?
X gonna give it to you.
I was going with Temptation. Alright, well, I'm strafing each one of these motherfuckers coming in, so...
Jesus. Alright, hit me with your strafe and roll. You are in the pipe. So, gunnery
Alright.
check.
Gunnery check for the armor and the infantry.
Yep. Alright. Mother of God! So, yeah, you're just gonna drop the building that those infantry are in. You're gonna mangle the fuck out of those tanks. They're not... The tanks aren't dead, but those infantry are just buried in the building. So...
Oh. God damn it.
What?
You dragged me while I was dragging myself.
Read.
God damn it, now I gotta refresh the page.
Eh.
Hold on a second. There we go. Oh, now I lost track of how much movement I have.
You were...
I'm just gonna
here,
hit
so
these guys with more
1,
fucking
2,
strafing
3,
strafing guns.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
5s across the board.
Jesus.
For both for strafing and gunnery checks.
Yeah. Yeah, those tanks aren't killed, but they're fucked up. So that spends 10 movement. Of how much? Yeah, 10 of 12 movement. Okay.
I'm sure friendly forces can finish off that armor.
Yeah, especially considering that the tanks that they've got rolling up with them are chieftain tanks.
Oh yeah, they're...
Those are some big, mean boys. Chieftain Mark
So
5s.
so just 2 kills then?
Yeah, mark down the 2 kills. For the infantry.
Yep.
And is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, and Anthony's turn as... Pop, 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 pop. Anthony's watching motherfuckers drop. With the last of his sparrows finding their marks. As he goes screaming past overhead of you, Jackal, on full afterburner. Then turns. Head back up that way. Get him off that. So, NPC turn. So, these tanks are going to move up that way. He's going to explode. He's going to explode. Those tanks are going to get fucked up by the armor. Friendly infantry are actually going to pop these tanks over here, the last of them, with man-portable anti-tank weapons. These guys are going to move up to there. These guys are going to advance through buildings and down streets. There's 2 guys flying that way.
Butcher is confirmed in the area. Phalanx is engaging. Phoenix Squadron divert to support Phalanx. Affirm striking. Phoenix is en route. Hold on, Phalanx.
Yeah, that is the current that is going to set the stage as we transition into round 12. Asta, it's your turn.
Yo!
It's your turn.
Where am I? This fucker down here? Gonna dogfight him.
Okay. Hit that motherfucker. Kill that motherfucker. Christ on a bike.
Getting the guns.
Oh, good Jesus. Alright. So, are you gonna eat that one, or are you gonna pump reserve into it? Because that one's not gonna hit. Asta. Asta. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. God. God, there we go. Thank you. Fucking microphone. Jesus Christ.
Hey, welcome back.
My microphone decided it was going to stop responding, so that's going to be allowed in the recording. So, Asta, do you want to pump reserve into that or not? Because that's not going to hit otherwise. Or do you want to eat the fail and get the bonus reserve and the bonus points?
You mean a 28 didn't beat his 24?
No, I'm talking about the 17-year-old for gunnery.
I'll eat it.
Okay. So yeah, your shots are just going to whip past him and just get whiffed. So, and Delta, what altitude do you want to come in at?
I'll come in 5,000.
Okay. Then do your due.
Roger that. Okay, let's see. How many enemy aircraft are left?
None within Oracle's field of view, but there was that formation that was sighted to be coming in. Aside from the two that are in front of Asta.
We did say Arendal field was to the northwest, didn't they?
They're northeast, but yeah.
Northeast, sorry.
Yeah, no, that is northwest. I'm getting my directions confused.
It's all good.
My Air Force
Okay,
east.
so...
West, even.
Okay, is it the left or the right?
Left. Left.
Thank you. Christ.
My west.
Oh, good. Okay. So let's see. Oh shit, no. God damn. Fuck's sake. Phone screen's doing that weird shit again.
Alright.
Sorry. Okay, I'm good. I pray that none of you ever have to play this on mobile.
Yeah. VTT touch is not the best, but it's making it work.
Yeah.
Begrudgingly, but it's working.
So I'm gonna do a radar sweep to the northwest.
You first of all. Alright. There we go.
Alright. Gonna go for a... Let's see. A radar lock in the middle of that formation to the... Basically to the right of the marker. Lock him. That MiG-23.
Okay. Okay, that's a lock.
Box 3.
Okay.
Okay. Then for his other MiG-21 in that formation, go for another lock.
Okay.
Box 3.
Jesus. Spotify, why did you decide that you were going to start playing Fucking kings. Now was not the time.
Not yet.
Patience, young one.
Okay, so that's me moved for fire 2.
6.
1, 2. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go for an IRST lock on the lead MiG-23.
Of this information?
Same formation, yeah. Like the no, not same. Like you know the one that's just like with just within
Yeah.
Sky Kings. Yeah, that one there.
Yeah.
So here should be D6 plus 12.
Yeah, you got him. He's locked.
Box 2. For 1 Sparrow.
Misses away.
That's actually 10, 11, 12. Go for dogfight. Hey, buddy, remember me?
Yeah, you are on his ass.
Alright.
March that princess.
Go for guns.
Yeah, you're
That's
just
good.
gonna saw him in half. Diagonally.
Well, at least
Just
I spared the cockpit.
left tail fin, right intake. Just right in half as he just splits. And tumbles
Well, I
down.
totally remember where the yellow and black was in that thing.
Or the cockpit spoil the pilot.
Nice.
So that's that.
Okay.
Done. Jackal.
I'm going to see if I can't get an absolute clean sweep on this map.
Now's boy.
And got a cluster bomb.
Oh, Jesus.
You
Alright.
know where I'm dropping it.
Yep.
This
I'm pretty sure they take volunteers for sweeping up UXOs, just saying. Clean up your mess.
Oh my god.
did I do it again?
So, this tank unit, 45 damage. Infantry in the park, 84 damage. Infantry in the building, 94 again! You dropped the building. And that
Nice.
entire block is just collapsing in on itself. Billowing dust and fire into the sky.
I'm gonna give that a fire safety rating of no.
Yeah? And Jackal, as you finish your run on that group,
Yep.
from the northeast, Hammerhead is going to enter the area. Rolling inbound towards the city.
Northeast.
Yeah, to the northeast.
Cool. I just gotta beat him there then.
Alright, so
Alright, I still got Zooties to spend.
yeah, do you still have
No.
movement though is the big question.
Shoot, no.
9. Yeah, you got a little bit left.
Actually,
Hey,
you know what? Hold on, let me check something.
I don't know.
Oh, I got three cluster bombs left. I'm gonna just use those.
Oh god.
Yep.
It's the bane of my existence, giving Jackal cluster bombs.
That one there.
its pinging was removed, or it's disabled by.
Put it between these two.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah. Touch VTT, disable pinging.
Ah, gotcha.
Because otherwise, every time Delta would click and drag,
Crit.
he would be pinging everything.
Bombs away. Crit.
Oh my god. So Jackal, this AA down here, 26 damage. This armor up here will take 23 damage as your skeets drift up that way by the wind. Then this infantry.
Didn't even stand a fucking chance.
90 damage. What is with you doing stupid numbers of damage to infantry?
I don't know.
And just cratering them.
I think I got like 3 movement left.
Dropping that bomb reduced it by 1. So, you got 2 left.
2 left.
Uh-huh.
Am I able to? So I can only move 1, and then I'll have to. I can only move 1 before I can.
Yeah, well, if you want to be able to like launch the enemies or something at them.
I was going to strafe. Do a strafe increment of this last infantry. Again, I'm going for a clean sweep here.
Yeah, but it would end your turn immediately after that strafe. So
that's fine.
And you
So-
say a clean sweep. This is a city. There are troops you can't see.
I mean, true.
There is fighting that you can't see from up there.
I mean, true, but devastation.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so yes on the strafe.
Uh-huh. With Zunis or rocket or guns.
Guns.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone. That's gonna end the turn there. Anthony is meanwhile. Gonna turn around and start heading back up. Friendly forces have started to reach this square. And the next group of friendly forces has reached the bridge where they can start crossing over soon. So this guy's gonna spring an ambush on friendly forces entering that square, that park area. Coming in hot.
Stick this in here. Why not?
Hop, hop. Alright. So, Asa. Hit me with a dogfight roll to see if you can stay on this guy's ass.
Sure, let me just...
That was the wrong button. I'm stupid. Right button. He is going to fuck the roll, so you are still on his ass. What are you gonna do with, since you're still on his ass?
Shoot him.
Alright, hit me with the gunner roll. That's gonna cut him in half. Right beside Delta, no less.
Plop.
Careful there, ass. I'm trying to bring this thing back in one piece. It's a rental.
Delta. Number 1. Your missiles are still burning like motherfuckers, but have nearly reached their targets.
Fantastic. Okay, nothing much else I can do here other than, so hang on. Those two are there, so where are they?
Delta.
Yeah?
Look to the northwest, or northeast. Northwest.
Northwest?
Northwest.
That is true. Yeah, I think Bishop there can handle those two MiG-21s.
Yeah. I mean, they're MiGs. They're MiG-21s, and he's in a fucking Mirage G.
Yeah, he's got that.
Oh wait, I should actually update his thing, because he did get those 5 kills outright in one shot, so... That is another ace point. Or upgrade point.
Nice.
Message.
2, 3, 4.
7.
6, 7. 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. So this MiG-23 in the rear is the one he didn't fire a missile at.
The ones you fired at are...
Yeah, the two on the left, the two MiG-23s on the left, and the lead MiG-23 in this formation.
Okay, do you see the ones that have the dots next to them?
Yeah.
Those
Oh,
are the
hang on,
three those were the 3 that were highlighted by iBoy.
Oh, fair enough. I launched the IRST Sparrow with the lead MiG-23 in this formation, though.
Oh, right. Sorry. My brain had a kapoopsie. Because I forgot that you could see this one. The one that you're on top of. I forgot you could see him. I'm stupid.
Yeah, no worries. But, yeah. So I'm gonna go for an engagement on this guy.
Alright. Okay. That could have been bad. You're on he ass.
Good.
So
Go for guns.
Yeah, he's getting cut in half.
Oh, good. 6.
Jackal!
Well, I just saw those new enemy units pop up directly behind me.
Yep.
They're putting so much effort into clearing this entire city. If I have to level every building in this godforsaken city, I will.
So we're trying to save the place here.
At that point, you should have just grabbed a nuke.
We did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
City is on fire and actively collapsing in on itself like a black hole.
We called for air support. People called the fucking Eye of the War.
How's resupply looking to the northwest?
Resupply in the northeast, northwest, yes, northwest. Sorry.
That's all good.
Yeah, resupply in the northwest is assured and guaranteed.
Assured and guaranteed.
Yeah. You just have to get through the fucking clusterfuck up there, but you know, they've got missiles flying at them, so and they don't really have anywhere else to go.
A firm.
Get together, Jackal.
Funny inbound.
I don't know. I'm about to say, you can just punch right through them and just not have to give a shit.
Funny inbound.
Oh no.
Sound of that.
Jackal. What are you doing?
Oh no.
Jackal.
Remember when I decided to do something funny and toss
No.
bomb a cluster bomb into a formation of a bunch of different planes?
Yeah, you tried to toss bomb the fucking butcher.
I'm gonna see how well it works here with these planes. With 3 cluster bombs. And fuck it, might as well throw in the 2,000 pounders just to be safe. Have a couple extra. Why not, right?
God.
Why the fuck not?
Try it.
I'm gonna do a stunt roll first. That's a crit.
And of course you nailed it.
Okay.
Alright, ordnance, I'm going to do the 3 cluster bombs
Hit me,
first.
hit me with 1 cluster bomb each. Okay. 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 Those are duds. They're not gonna hit.
Those 3?
And your cluster bombs are not gonna hit the target. They're gonna burst apart and shower their fucking skeets, but they're not gonna hit any of the planes.
Alright, what about... Alright, that one.
So...
I just know the butcher is in the area. Hammerhead's coming in.
Yeah, and there's 2 whole squadrons dedicated to, or that have dedicated themselves to trying to fuck up the butcher's shit.
Yep. And as far as Jackal can tell, all ground targets are disabled. All notable ground targets.
Yeah.
The ones here left aren't even built.
Yeah, I would suggest going for resupply if you've got the movement.
Yep.
Also, can I just note that you did that with a distance of 4,900 meters of altitude?
This is Jackal we're talking about.
My man is fighting ridiculousness and gravity.
It could have happened.
Delta, this is Jackal we're talking about.
Point taken.
If I didn't roll supreme ass, it could have happened. It could have happened.
Or you're forgetting the time he toss bombed a 1,000-pound bomb into the engine intake of a Tu-128.
And I still haven't forgotten the fucking AWACS on 2 occasions.
Yeah.
That's a movement.
Jackal, are you gonna change any of your ordnance, or are you just gonna come back in with the same full load?
Going in with a Hydra.
Oh, Jesus. That is... how many missiles again? Okay, 7 missiles and 3 2,000-pound bombs. Gotcha. Alright, so that marks the end of your turn then? Because you've just gone through.
So 3 of the 3 radar guidance missiles. 3 so 7. Hold on.
The Hydra was 7 Sparrow missiles and then 3 2,000-pound bombs. That was the one that you pulled off in the last mission.
Yeah. Okay. And how many? What are the sidewinders? Sidewinders.
Sidewinders are the infrared missiles, yeah, but that's the fire and forget one.
Yeah, how many of those can
You can only carry those on your external hard points, and you have...
I have 2 light and 2 medium.
You can carry 8 sidewinders. Yeah. Anthony has just shot down 2 more MiGs. So, this is thingy. Updated bullshit.
I'll be right back and give myself some cheese balls.
Nice.
Shit, he's on me. I can't shake him. All con. Phoenix requesting urgent support. All phalanx elements down. I'm the last one left.
Phoenix en veille. We're on our way, mon ami.
You better hurry up then. I think he's getting tired of these games.
Archon, Sky King. Archon, this is Sky King. Last Phalanx elements down, last Phoenix elements down. Blackbird and Whitebird are engaging the Butcher. All Chimera call signs. Ground forces have made positive contact with hostile forces entering into the main park. They're reporting it's a lot of them and they're facing heavy resistance on entry. Allied reinforcements have just crossed the bridge, but it will take them time to get to the front. Asta, it's your turn.
Cool. See this one hostile MiG-21 right here?
Which one?
This one right here.
Yes, yeah.
Let's pop them up.
Alright, hit him with the middle sparrow, you hit him with the sparrow. Okay.
Sparrow. I think I have one left.
My man's has just exploded.
Cool, that was 21, right?
Yep, MiG-21.
I'll mark it down. That's my turn.
Okay. Delta, number 1. Pop.
Last 3 times MiG-21. Got it.
Splash MiG-21, splash MiG-23. Splash MiG-23.
Sorry, MiG-23, sorry.
2 23s and a 21.
Got it. Sorry, it's 23, my bad. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just go with that. What we got here, so 1 MiG-21, 2 MiG-23s, got it.
Yep.
Okay, well from there, let's see. So he's facing this direction. Let's see. I'm gonna go for a radar lock in the the center of the formation on the left.
Okay. That's
So the center formation of MiG-21s.
yes, yeah. Lock.
Box 3.
That was a 24 anyway, so that would be a launch.
Oh, sorry, shit.
I already took care of it. Your missile didn't manage to launch. I just had it set to the wrong fucking visibility.
Alright.
Okay. Congrats, Delta.
Oh, shit.
Fly swatter.
Damn.
They are also MiG-21s, so they're going to die piss easy.
Yeah, I suppose so. Just helps clear the air a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's that done. Oh shit, damn. The problem is, like, when I bring my freaking thing close to either side of the screen, it just immediately zips left and right.
I feel that.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Gonna try and dogfight him or what?
Gonna go for a IRS. Well, sorry. Try to lock onto that MiG-23 of the IR strip.
Alright. Given the distance, you can just queue him up like it's a fucking Sidewinder.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry.
Just ripple a shot off on him that way.
Yeah. Box 2.
You only need the IRS if you're trying to like sling it long range. Which that man's going to just pop like a fucking grape.
Good. That's all the MiG-23's dealt with.
Yep.
Go for dogfight on this MiG-21.
That's right.
Oh, this poor little sod.
Yeah, you fucking rolled a critical hit, and his critical is 10 less than yours.
Yikes.
So, my man's is just running like a motherfucker.
Sorry, pal, not lucky enough. Alright, go for guns.
And he is just going to evaporate into a tumbling fireball.
Copy that. Okay, that's me at 8 MiG-21s, 3 Su-17s, and 9 MiG-23s.
Jackal, it's your
Alright.
turn. Any changes to your loadout before you want to take off, or...
I've already loaded up with my Hydra. Got many Sidewinders that I can take. And considering Hammerhead is just about here, guessing they're going to have ground shit covered.
They're going to try to.
Right.
Remember, they are subsonic and they are slow.
Butchers in the area, though.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but something is telling me that if I don't prepare for the Butcher, I'm going to regret it.
Mm.
And yes, that was in character.
I was about to say, because Delta is an advanced prototype. Asta is Asta.
Woo!
So, there's two that are already really good at dogfighting anyway. Plus, Blackbird and Whitebird are already engaging him. And they're really good. Ultimately, it comes down to what you want to do and what you think is best, but that's just my suggestions.
I say it's best to be prepared. I think I'll stick with what I've got.
Okay.
I'm going to come in at different altitude, though, not...
Yeah.
I'm going to come in at altitude with everyone else. Actually, maybe a little bit more.
Okay. Alrighty.
8 kilometers. Alright, I'm going to come down. 4, 5, 6. Drop a bomb on this hostile AA that I missed. Not sure how I missed that, but bombs?
He's just going to cease to exist.
Alright.
And Jackal, after you've dropped your bomb, there's going to be muffled chatter coming through the radio. But it sounds like it's coming from Sky King, and it sounds confused and then panicked.
Guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back, Delta.
Did I miss anything?
You missed Delta dropping a... or not Delta. You missed Jackal dropping a bomb after coming back in. And then you missed a radio transmission that sounded like it was coming from Sky King that initially sounded confused and then panicked.
Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Sky King, this
Delta
is
trying to
Jackal. Report.
What's up? What'd you say, Delta or Jackal?
Sky King, this is Jackal. Please, this is Jackal. Report. Yeah.
That's sort of what Delta's gonna do as well. Just like,
This is a. Okay.
Sky King, our RWR is going off. We're going invasive.
understood, Sky can get your jamming activity. You have
as
to.
you guys are as you are talking, Delta, they're in the process of banking, and you just see flares just dump trucking out of the underside of it. Just like in the span of a couple of seconds, 200-300 flares, it just in a long string as they're pulling into a wide banking turn.
I got AFK. I'll probably be back half hour or so.
Okay.
Roger.
Alright. Yeah, so Sky King is just dump trucking chaff and flares as they come around. Jackal, the rest of your turn, please.
Yeah. So, well, Sky King's in fucking trouble. Shit, what will I do?
All we can do is get ready to engage whatever's coming his way.
Yep. I'm gonna start climbing.
Roger that. Just be careful in case your arm goes off.
I'm gonna hit that climb.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Mance has gone elevator mode.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
My man's afterburner really do just gonna be going. As he just whoop, elevator modes up into the sky.
Christ.
What altitude are you gonna go up for?
What?
I said, what altitude are you going up for, Jackal?
What's my height limit again?
Here's your thing.
Height limit is...
Your max altitude is about 13,000 meters.
13,000 meters.
About 13,000 meters.
Yeah, about right there-ish.
Okay.
Not quite as high as Sky King is, but good enough.
Yeah.
I forget, is the reason you can't go above a certain point because your engine will run out of oxygen to burn?
It's not just your engine, because your engine's, depending on the engine, you can go higher, but it's also like at what height the aircraft's life support systems can keep you alive.
Oh, well.
Because at a certain height, it can't maintain pressure because the pressure outside is too low to push back against it. And it will just try and soda can, or just explode.
Yeah.
Or it
mention,
can't
like,
concentrate enough oxygen from the atmosphere around you for you
So
to
you'll
breathe.
give yourself the bends, basically.
No, not the bends. You'll get hypoxia. Lack of oxygen, not nitrogen in your blood. Because the pressurization will keep is what's keeping the bends from happening.
Yeah, plus at a certain height, like, the higher you go, the faster you're going to need to go in order to like, actually get any actual lift under your wings.
Yeah. So, Anthony has managed to make it up to these MiGs and is going to dogfight one of them. Oof! It's a time that he's going to spend a reserve and get on his ass. So he's got a gunnery check. 16 versus 14, that's a dead MiG. Okay, so that MiG is just gonna run like that, motherfucker. Sky King is gonna move over that way. Just keep Sweet. Dumping chaff and flares. That way. That way.
They need you down there.
That is.
Wait. Oh shit.
That is a lot of enemy ground forces in the square.
Yeah.
Guys, what contrails are those two ladder missiles at? Are those not just at our hammerhead?
Well, given the curve, it looks very much like it.
Oh shit.
Bon sang, éloigne-le de moi.
J'essaye, il est trop écureuil.
Bon sang, je ne peux pas continuer comme ça éternellement. Il n'est pas comme les chimères.
Merde! Non, 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 non! Bon sang, Abo, Delta and Asta, I need you with me now. Il faut qu'on élimine cet abruti.
Asta, if you could hit me with that roll. It'd be d6 plus 10.
Oh, plus 10.
Yeah, d6 plus 10.
Ah!
Well, either way, you pass the bar and you don't see a chute. Instead, you just see a tumbling cloud of wreckage in the way off in the background.
I don't see this shit from here, Delta.
And on top of that, those two missiles are going to hit the two hammerheads that are trying to evade. So,
Butcher's fucking cronies.
Asta, Delta, it's Anthony. I'll buy time down here. Take care of him. And as you guys hear that, Delta, you can see down below Anthony light his afterburner and turn towards the north. Yasha, it's your turn.
Sorry,
Can I do a zoom? Can I go like so much forward and then just zoom climb up to his altitude, the butchers?
Hit me with a stunt roll.
Fuck's sakes.
Let's see. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, let me see. Advantage 6. Advantage. Okay, you do not have a reroll You can spend some reserve on that if you'd like. Otherwise, you can eat
Yes,
it and
please.
blow up Asta's chest again.
I'll spend the reserve.
Okay. How much reserve are you gonna
I feel
spend
like it's
into
been
that?
a lot easier to do that ever since
much do I
Asta
have?
had their ribs removed.
Ugh.
Jackal! So, how many are you gonna spend on that?
As much to make it a success without fucking Asta.
Okay. Then that'll be like 3. You're gonna burn out all your energy though.
Cool.
So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one cutscene in Mace Window crushing General Grievous' wind, like,
Can I still move forward like I wanted to?
Yeah. It's just gonna burn out all your energy. It's gonna end your turn right there.
Yeah.
Alright. And Asta, as you fly in towards him, you're gonna notice that despite the fact that Blackbird is still chasing him, Blackbird is trailing heavy smoke.
Oh shit. Guys, Blackbird's trailing smoke.
So.
Blackbird break off, we'll take it from here.
Delta, your turn.
Copy that. Right. So as he's going north, Delta's gonna offer like one last little bit of help outs to Anthony here, because let's face it, last time radar missiles didn't do really shit against the Butcher, so
Yeah, last time Butcher fired those chaff rockets.
yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Get a lock on the lead. YE 155s.
Wrong button.
Box 3.
Okay. Yeah, your missile's gonna hit the first one, blow up near him.
Got it. Well, that's all the Phoenixes I had, and let's face it, they are gonna be.
Yeah.
And from there,
I got a feeling you're gonna need what ammunition you got, Delta.
sorry.
No, I said I got a feeling you're gonna need all the ammunition you got after what happened the last time you fought the Butcher.
Yeah.
And how much of a
I've
fight
got
that was.
Yeah, well, I've got 4 IR Sparrows and 4 Sidewinders, and hell, last time I had like 8. I literally had my entire full payload in Fire Streaks alone, let alone this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it still took you a shit load of them. And this time, you have to kill him here. So.
He's not getting up this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck him up.
Alright, so.
Let's just say I got beef because they sent this fucker after me.
After your missile shot, Delta, there's gonna be a crackle over the comms. Go on, lead. I'll take these 4. And you're just gonna hear a shaky breath escape Anthony.
Copy that. Soften them up for you, man. Take care.
So.
Some hell, kid.
Let's see, another 4 here for 8.
That singular MiG-21 is just watching all this shit go down.
That singular MiG-21 is getting the fuck out of here.
He's like, I am so out of my league here.
He's no threat, let him go.
He just, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, as he just lights his burner and just goes for the horizon.
Jesus.
It's
Nope,
fucking
nope.
Yamcha.
No, it's Whole Horse from fucking Stardust Crusaders, where he turns and just runs.
Nigga yatayo.
Nigga yondayo. Smokey.
Alright, let's see, so. Would it be possible for me to do a maneuver to student climb up to his altitude?
Yeah, if you make me the stunt roll.
Ah, shit, I lost.
Here,
Gee, to
give me,
me, sorry.
I can hit that. Let's see.
Please.
There you go. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, you are punching on up. Jackal. That's the one. That's the one I was talking about. I just pinged you with.
Alright, so is it my turn or?
Delta, how much movement? Are you just gonna end your turn after your climb?
Oh, sorry, shit. Sorry.
I was just wondering because, like, did you have any extra movement left after that, or were you just gonna punch up and?
I had 3 more movements, so. Alright, Butcher, your fight's with me here.
Jackal.
That missile, that missile is locked on a Sky King right now.
Yeah, that missile's locked right on the Sky King.
Not affected by the flares.
No, it's not affected by the flares at all. There's no RWR signal from it either.
I'm intercepting it.
Okay. Bold move.
I'm going to fly at it towards its path, try to hit it with my guns.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Would a Sidewinder be able to catch up with it?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Well, I'm going to try to hit it from the side with guns as I'm flying towards it.
About to say, by the time you meet it, it'll be about there-ish. So by the time you manage to get to it.
Shit.
Hold on. So, Jackal?
Yeah?
Will you make me a dogfight roll?
I'm dogfighting the missile.
You're dogfighting to see if you can get behind it.
Alright,
We'll use
27.
that guy for now. Okay. You've managed to slot in close enough that you can see the damn thing. That you can put your pipper on the fucker. Hit me with a guns check.
Gunnery check. 23.
Okay. Jackal.
Yeah.
In front of you, you're going to see your shots ring out. Your stream of tracers. You're going to see a brief, singular flash of sparks. Then you're going to see a massive explosion light up in front of you as you just hurtle through it. And you're going to hear the shrapnel pinging off your armor plate as you rip your way through that cloud.
How's that for an interception?
So that guy's just gonna go that way.
Would you intercept me?
Would you intercept me? Okay. God damn it.
Jackal, as you intercept that missile, you're gonna lose track of where Anthony and where those 4 MiGs have just gone. As the fight has just dove down, their fight has just dove down right into the streets. They're flying at street level between buildings. In one of the fastest and most dangerous dogfights you have seen.
I get a bird's eye view of all of it.
And you're
Wait,
rather quickly losing.
I have a bird's eye view of all of it.
And you're rather quickly losing track of them. As they're constantly darting in and out of alleyways and streets. It's next to impossible to follow them.
Shit. Can't do anything from up here. Or maybe... Alright. I think... Alright. So, after intercepting that, I'm guessing I don't have much left to do this turn?
There's not much up there that you can do unless you want to dive down and start trying to hit ground targets, or if you want to turn around and head towards the butcher.
I'm going to say Jackal is using this turn to strategize.
Okay.
And also to check in with Sky King and make sure that Sky King is all green.
Sky King is reporting they're clear, but as they turn, you can see the entire underside of the fuselage, and up on the sides where the landing gear wells are, is just scorched black with soot from the chaff and flare dispensers. Having just dumped out about, like, what looks like a few thousand chaff and flare canisters.
And it did nothing for the missiles.
Yeah. Because that missile wasn't guiding itself in by a radar or by thermal signature. It was passively homing in on Sky King's own radar. Sky King just happened to pick the missile up on radar.
He's launching harms at our fucking AWACS.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so if we get to lock it, let's just turn the radar off.
We need to figure out what a plan of action is.
Well, there are still ground forces that need help, and if you can't take care of the ground forces, the enemy ground forces, and friendly ground forces get lost, you can't take that city without having to send more in.
Yeah, you gotta handle the ground at the moment.
And there's a lot of them down there. Especially as the friendly ground forces radio communications are becoming increasingly more frantic, as the background gunfire seems to be growing only more intense. And you swear to God, you just heard what sounds like a rotary cannon being fired at them.
I had an idea. I need to run it by you, Tufted, but I'll let someone else take their turn because it's probably going to take a minute.
So, well, it's the NPC's turn right now anyway, so. Delta, you can see that Blackbird has pulled away as the Butcher is going right between you and Asta.
Wait a minute.
Butcher, you still want this rabbit, don't you?
I don't think it's us he's going for, Asta.
Ken, when you make me an awareness check, please?
Can I get a Yasha to do it?
Either or.
One sec, she's the shit at this. And she is the shit at that.
Holy shit. Okay, Asta, as you see the Butcher come in, you can notice that there's a rounded bulb on the underside of the Butcher's fuselage, which looks like a conformal fuel tank had been added. Whether that's for jet fuel or rocket fuel, you can't tell.
We're gonna relay that to the squad.
Shit, any more chips in the middle. They had before.
And then, as you relay that, Little Krolek, we meet again.
Yeah, we do.
Alright.
I heard you keep tabs on everything I do. So what do you know about me?
Not much more than you don't already know. And then, after that, his comms are gonna go dark. As, Asta, it is your turn now.
We're gonna go forward, regain some momentum.
Alright.
And then, well, we got rear aspect now, don't we?
Yeah, ish.
Have a sidewinder. I still got 5 more of these things.
Give me a second. Asta, your Sidewinder is going to go for the flares.
That's fair.
That Butcher is just going to dump truck out from behind himself in one burst. So.
Flares are a limited supply. Anything I can get him to use to waste his shit is good.
Mm-hmm. So is his rocket fuel.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like he's brought a lot of that.
Can Yasha try to break into his comms?
You can try, but it's not going to do much if he's literally turned his transmitter off. Which is going to be the case, as you find out.
Oh.
That he's literally just flipped his transmitter off.
Classic.
He's still receiving, but he's not broadcasting.
Oh, so he can still hear.
Yeah, he can still hear.
The ultimate counter to cyberbullying. Turn it off.
I'm going to enjoy killing you. You're just a little bitch of the party, aren't you? Like I used to be.
Alright.
Yeah, they send you to clean up anything they don't like getting out.
Asta, is there anything that you have left to do, or like, do you have any extra movement, or are you out?
Nope. Just talking shit.
Delta.
Alright. So as Delta flies on by, he's gonna very much like look to the cockpit of the aircraft. In their last meeting, he literally slammed about 7 missiles into it once. He's not sure if anyone ever scratched him before, but he's looking at him now.
Yep.
Sorry, crap. Grab him there.
You guys can get him to waste all his flares. I do have one idea.
Saturation attack?
I still have the Hydra.
I was about to say, yeah, saturation attack.
Yeah.
Right, so going to go for a IR Sparrow lock.
Okay.
So that would be for Fox too.
Give me 1 second. Alright, IR Sparrow. Okay, that's your Fox, right? Let's actually let me double check something. Yes, that is Fox. Okay. So, first of all, then. Alright. So, Butcher is going to dump out chaff and flares in just one burst, and then his maneuvering system is going to light up. And you're going to see. One moment.
No worries.
Fucking Delta, as you launch your missile, he's going to drop a large burst of flares. And then his maneuvering system is going to light up, which is going to pop him up above the missile, and then flip him over, inverted, in an instant. As the missile goes right through the flares and where he was. Before you're going to see a burst of gunfire light up from his nose and hit the missile. Before he drops back down and lights his burns.
You saw Jackal pull his trick shot and said, I could do one better. Damn.
Damn, this guy really is playing Ace Combat Household Horizon, isn't he?
Oh, he's playing a horse.
Okay. So.
Christ. Well, he may have just pulled that shit, but he's also slow.
Oh no, he didn't drop speed because he just went up and then flipped over and then dropped back down. He didn't flip himself around and have to turn himself around. He's still going forward at full burner.
Oh, fair enough. Well, in that case, fire a Sidewinder.
Oh god.
Sorry, I'll just roll that. Damn. Yeah, it's not gonna enjoy.
Yeah. Your Sidewinder is going to... Let me check a good look here. Yeah, your Sidewinder's going to go for that chaff. Or not the chaff, the flares again, as he dumps another burst out. You can tell he's on the ball right now.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as you're pulling the trigger and seeing the flash of smoke from under your wing, he's already dumping flares.
Do you reckon he's got a Moz?
Well, there's no way to tell unless you shoot him down. And dig to the wreckage.
Agreed. Alright.
Oh boy.
Going in for dogfight.
Okay. Hit me, Delta.
Oh, fuck me.
Damn.
I'm gonna go for... I have a reroll, don't I? Or I thought it was a critical.
Yeah, you have a reroll.
Yeah, I'll go for a reroll. Better, but...
Yeah. Better, but he's still gonna get on you.
Yeah, shit. Alright, Asta, I got him.
And Delta, as you are maneuvering, he's going to be keeping up with you, but he's... It looks like he's trying to line up the perfect shot instead of just firing immediately.
Man's perfectionist.
Jackal. It's your turn. That's not bad.
Jackal's going to come over the radio and inform. All friendly units in the city retreat to side streets immediately.
Okay. Hit me with a command roll.
Man,
That would be spirit plus command skill.
Actually, if I remember correctly, I did actually have command skill.
Yes, you do.
Awesome. It actually came in handy for once.
It's come in handy a few times because you also used it during the prison break.
Command?
It is command skill plus spirit.
Alright, so 1d6 plus 8.
Because you're trying to use your charisma. Oh, hell
13.
yeah. So, not Delta, Jackal, you can see friendly vehicles down on the ground pulling back, and you can see infantry diving into side streets and alleyways. A couple even go through a storefront.
Alright. Nice. So, Jackal is going to pull into a power dive.
Oh boy.
Right here on the side street.
Right in the middle of the
main,
square.
Right on the main drag.
Right in that part.
On the main drag.
Yep.
Right where that city center is. This guy's eye right on it as he opens up his bomb bay at the beginning of this power dive to release a 2,000-pound bomb.
Ordnance check.
That's 25.
Okay, give me one moment.
It's not going to hit yet. I'm still in the power dive,
Okay.
and I'm moving faster than the bomb as it's released.
Yeah, I know you are. So, are you just going to spend the rest of this turn diving? Or what?
Near the end of the dive, I'm going to release a second bomb.
Oh, God.
On the same spot.
Alright, hit me with your...
That's a 24.
Okay, airburst at using the blast wave.
Oh, I know what he's doing. Okay. Now, Jackal, are you going to pull out of the dive yet? Or are you still on the dive?
I still have one more bomb.
Oh, God.
Do I need one more bomb for this? To pull this off? Just how deep is it?
What if Jackal that was an overkill?
Oh, that's going to have to be a guess.
I'll do it. One more bomb. Just at the very last second.
Okay.
On the again on the same spot.
And what altitude are you going to be pulling out at?
Probably triple digits.
How did I know you were going to say that?
Okay.
Very close.
Hit me with a stunt roll to pull out of that goddamn dive.
That is a 24.
Okay. You've pulled out of the dive. So you end up probably about there now just by inertia alone.
So, do all the bombs hit all the bombs manage to hit the same spot?
Okay. So, Jackal, your bomb is going to punch through that ground. Detonate. Second bomb's going to go through. Detonate. Third bomb's going to go through. As the third bomb goes through, big puff of white cloud just erupts from the ground. Fireball. As a visible shockwave just bursts along the ground. And you're able to see tanks getting thrown through buildings behind you.
Like a fucking sinkhole.
He blew up a gas storage tank.
Oh.
And basically just tactical nuked the fucking city.
One 2,000-pound bomb would not have had enough penetrating power to reach the underground storage tank.
But two did. The detonation of the first one cleared the way for the second.
Well, then the third.
And then the third, the second cleared the way
third
for
is
the.
what detonated it.
But the second managed to get low enough that its explosion ruptured the tank, released the fuel, released the gas, gave it enough time to to get the right mixture, and then the third one's explosion was the spark to set it all off. Yep. You basically made a fuel air bomb out of a storage tank, and 3 bombs. Otherwise, you would just had a massive fireball rather than
I just stacked bombs.
It's a thing that happens.
Yeah, I know that, but Jesus.
Yeah.
I basically just pulled a fucking JoJo move on these motherfuckers.
Yeah. And as
just getting serious when the bombs go hurrah.
As the explosion goes off, and as the smoke starts to settle and the dust starts to settle, the fighting has at least had a break in it before you can start seeing other forces moving through streets and side passages. And behind you, Jackal, you can catch sight of Anthony and his conga line just tearing ass over right where you had just blown up before diving right back down into the streets. And it looked like Anthony had taken a few hits.
Killed.
So,
That kid's gonna get himself killed.
I can't tell if you're saying that from a point of pride or a point of fear.
Both at this point.
Alright. Asta,
Hey, Borduski.
it's your turn.
I'm gonna get on this dude's ass.
Alright.
Gonna launch Sidewinder.
Okay, hit me with your roll. Okay. So he's gonna break the dogfight with his maneuvering system up pop up again while dumping flares, which is gonna pull him away from the dogfight, but it's not gonna be enough to confuse the missile as it goes up towards him. But you did get him off of Delta's ass. So.
Cool, that wasn't all my movement, so I'm gonna use another fucking Sidewinder.
Oh god!
Just make him waste all his flares.
That's the idea.
You know, I hard to tell if this is a necessity or just taking that from my example last time.
Alright. So he's not gonna countermeasure this missile. He's not gonna be able to. But with a well-timed burst of his rockets, he is able to throw his ass down, his nose up, and send the Sidewinder going past him before dropping his nose back down.
You know, I'd break my fucking ribs if I did that shit.
Did he just parry a missile?
No, he cobra'd a missile. Forced it to break lock by putting his ass down below where its secret head was looking, and then just let it go right past him.
Just weaved a missile.
Yeah.
Goddamn cage seekers.
He motherfucker just said ole!
En garde, mon ami!
Basically.
Oui, oui, I am ready!
Damn it, he's red too.
Gee, it's almost like he's Russian! So, is that the last of your movement, Asta, or do you still have more?
No, that's the last.
Okay. Delta!
Okay.
Your dogfight has
let's
been
see.
broken.
Thank you. Okay, trying to see what I can do here.
There is still more coming out of the woodwork.
It's almost like they said that they were going to throw everything they had at you guys.
Yeah, funny that. Funny how that works. Even more so is I'm just trying to read the rolls that we had on this and just figure out which. It's weird because I can't like look at the roll history if I have my screen vertical, but I can if I have it horizontal.
What are you trying to look for? I can probably pull it up for you.
And that's right. I was just trying to see like what he got, what his like base addition was to his dogfight.
His dogfight roll is
Shit.
26.
Fuck, I forgot to count how many enemies I killed with the gas explosion.
Yes. It was like 2 tank units and like 8 infantry.
Alright, I'm going to say right around 8. That's what I'll say then.
Yeah, his base dogfight attribute is 26.
Okay. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's come back around.
So it's, with a critical hit, he hits a 32.
I got 10 kills in
Yeah.
1 turn.
Gonna go for a Sidewinder.
Oh god. Guys, you're sidewinders.
To be fair,
I get it, but at
I
the
only
same
have
time,
two.
it's just funny to me.
and this is the last one I got.
Yeah. So, your Sidewinder is not going to go for the flares. And he's going to just narrowly manage to avoid it, but it's still going to detonate near him, but not close enough to get through his armor.
Got it. Well, it's a good thing I got a Sparrow.
And as he does that maneuver, you can sort of see the thrusters sputter a little bit before lighting fully back up again in the middle of it.
It's running low on fuel.
Or maybe something else.
We're definitely having an effect on mass, so keep it up.
So,
Alright, so I'm gonna go for a Sparrow launch in this one.
okay. Ooh. That missile's gonna hit him. So, there's going to be a the missile's just gonna blow up like right underneath his wing. So it's gonna shower the side of his hull and the underside of his wing with shrapnel. Not all of it's gonna punch through his armor, but it's still gonna do something.
Still better than nothing.
It's a slap in the face, and he felt that shit.
Feel familiar, Butcher? Alright,
Oh god.
going in for the okay.
Another one? Okay. Wow. You have both rolled a 29.
I do have bonus reserve.
Yeah, don't forget that he also does have reserve of his own, too. So that's a bit of a risk of
Yeah.
damage if you want to try and pull that game.
Yeah, it's gonna be risky if I do that.
And considering that he's been rolling a 12 plus d6 for his electronic warfare skill, he's got at least 8. He's got at least 8 reserve. So,
Got like 8 reserve, right? Shit. I got nowhere near that much reserve, so I guess I might as well just like cancel out.
all right. Any other extra movement you got left, or
I've got extra movement, so I could try again for a dogfight.
it's up to you.
Yeah, just like, yeah, might as well. Fuck it.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, you managed to get on his ass.
All right. Gonna go for a shoot.
You're gonna go for what?
Gonna go to gunnery. So shoot.
Hit me with your roll.
Gosh, I don't have that roll.
Yeah,
Crap.
give me a second. Oh! Okay. You don't know how close that was to failing. His break defense is 26. You rolled a 26
Hang on, I need to double
exactly.
check this. Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah. You do manage to put some shots into him, though.
Alright. Definitely having an effect on him.
Jackal. As your turn starts, you can see an explosion light up to your left-ish. So over about here or so, you just see an explosion light up in the air. Jackal, you there?
Jackal?
Yep, sorry, I muted myself. Yeah, I see the explosion.
Yeah, you see the explosion over there as Anthony and 3 of the MiGs come tearing ass through there, or through that gap, and then disappear right back down in the streets. And you can see the telltale large-scale, like, wreckage of a MiG tumbling into one of the buildings and then slamming into it before exploding.
It's really doing it.
And down below, in front of you, you're seeing explosions light up around some of the buildings. As behind you, enemy armor is re-entering into the Central Park area and is starting to shell from the infantry positions from afar. While closer in armor is starting to engage with their coaxial machine guns and pintle-mounted machine guns. Hammerhead 1-2, meanwhile, you can see Hammerhead 1-2, meanwhile, just out of the back left corner of your vision, dropping bombs down one of the side streets, engaging a column of enemy armor. With a string of 1,000-pound bombs dropping from its bomb bay.
Alright, 1-1-1-2. Take care of the armor first. Infantry we can deal with.
You're gonna get a quick acknowledgement from them, nothing too in-depth, as they just go right back to work.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna start doing some strafing on my own. Starting with the infantry directly to my right. Our infantry still keeping their heads down after that explosion, I'm hoping.
Yeah, they are. They still are.
Right. Hold on a second. Alright, so the strafe roll. This is the strafe roll. And now, yep, that's crit.
1 second here. Second. So, which infantry unit again was it?
Gonna do
You're gonna go
2 jackals left.
Okay. So you're gonna go with those guys now? Gotcha. Okay. Alright, that goes down. And then you're gonna hit the other one?
There's a boogie.
They're dead. So you've just relieved pressure from those two.
Cut it to the south and take care of that infantry.
After your strafing run, Jackal, you're able to see friendly infantry bolt from their cover and bound forward to more, like, intact cover that hasn't just been shot to shit.
Yep. Because if our guys aren't in fucking, you know, basically in hand-to-hand fucking combat, it'll help.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to twist south and try to shoot this guy here.
Give me 1 second.
The one directly to my south.
Alright. Hit me with your roll. For
You
strafing.
got your roll? Strafing.
Strafing.
Strafing roll.
Cool.
The first one was gunnery, the second one was strafing because I got them in order.
Kill.
And then polishing off the job to the west there. The strafe roll. Second roll.
Awesome. He is dead.
Check some.
How much more movement you got left in you?
I got 7 movement left in me, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm going to strafe this hostile armor.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna rip that one a new asshole. As Jackal, as you finish that strafing run on him, you're going to see popping up over the rooftops of the buildings one of the MiG-25s as it's kind of tumbling before it just explodes.
And I have just enough to do an extreme angle strafe on these infantry and just spray in the general northern direction.
So just hosing down the general area with shots, or are you just targeting one specific group after another?
Just one after another, just like...
Alright. So this guy... explode.
Is that good?
Give me 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, you're just popping grapes here, Jackal.
Yep. Just one after another. Cleaning house.
Yep.
Because I gotta take care of my chores before they can let me go have fun.
Yeah.
So that's 9 infantry and
2
1
tank.
tank.
Oh, yeah, 1 tank. Sorry.
So 70. So far I've killed 72 infantry units.
Gee, it's almost like you're fucking attacking a city.
Yep. And I'm up to 140 ground kills.
Hammerhead 1-1 meanwhile is going to go in behind you and is going to hit one of these 2 armored units here with a pair of 2,000-pound bombs himself. Because he's feeling particularly vindictive. And with how they hit, those are laser-guided 2,000-pound bombs. So... Delta, Hit me with a
Yes.
dogfight roll.
Got it.
Okay. Butcher is going to light his engines and reverse the fight.
Shit.
So he's back on your ass. And as he's on your ass, Delta, you're gonna hear him come over the comms and just say, you're just gonna hear him come over the comms and speak. Just, you guys should have just let them take this country. It was your aim was a lost cause. And as he's speaking, he's going to break off from your dogfight, turn, and then pull his nose up. And as he's going up, that swell on the underside of his aircraft is going to jettison into just a shower of panels. As you can see, what looks like a bomb slung under there, with a black nose tip and black fins, as it just drops.
Oh, fuck no.
Another nuke.
And as it drops, a parachute pops out from its back to pull its nose straight down as it starts descending. And then after that bomb is dropped, all you're gonna hear coming from the Butcher is just maniacal cackling. Just fucking a Torres head ass kind of moment. As that bomb just starts falling. Asta, it's your turn. What's up,
Is
Delta?
it possible for Delta to do a reaction shot?
No.
Can Asta do a reaction shot?
With what?
Lock and speed up, lock missile on bomb and intercept.
There's no shit light.
Make a roll for that. Cause that's gonna be... Yeah,
The
you're
gun
not...
talk can punch it.
That's the wrong roll.
What kind of roll?
Electronic warfare if you want to try and lock the bomb. It's going to be hard as fuck. Yeah, no, you're not able to lock that bomb. And either way, Asta, as you attempt that lock, you're able to, out of the corner of your eye, see Blackbird swinging back around in towards the city.
Can I try and lock the Butcher?
Yeah, you can always try and lock the Butcher. He's fucking huge! He's as big, if not bigger, than Jackal. The Butcher. Jesus Christ.
Butcher. Alright, let's lock onto the Butcher.
Alright, you managed to get a radar lock on him.
Oh, I'm gonna sparrow that motherfucker.
Alright.
So did he toss bomb it?
Yeah, he tossed the bomb up, and it's currently slowing itself down with a parachute to start dropping down vertically. Alright. So, that's 16. Okay. Alright. That missile is going to hit. Actually.
Okay.
So, missile's going to hit. Is that the end of your turn? You still have more movement you can do.
Oh, I got lots more of those. Asta, we have one more of those. Shut up, Yasha. Not my job.
Do you have any more movement left?
No.
Okay. Delta. As
Delta's pretty much just getting down already. Sorry.
I was about to say, as your turn rolls around, Jackal and Asta and Delta, you're able to hear the radio light up with activity from the ground forces. As in the background, you're able to hear the fire just intensifying. as the ground forces commander is calling out that they're just coming out of they're coming out of every building around them, it seems like. Filtering out of the streets and the street drains.
Christ.
And then, after a few moments of panicked order shouting, you're able to hear one of the officers start saying Broken Arrow over and over again on the radio.
Oh, shit.
Like, our forces or theirs?
Friendly forces are screaming Broken Arrow into the radio.
Fucking hell.
And there's going to be a, through the radio, you're going to hear an acknowledging tone through the radio, but no voice lines from a friendly contact. But otherwise...
So, Butcher just dropped a bomb.
Butcher just dropped the bomb. Friendly forces are about to be absolutely overrun. Anthony is currently in a knife fight in a phone booth through the city streets.
Right. If Delta was ever in a fucking position to like just put an end to something here, it's gotta be now. So he's pretty much gonna get on the con to saying like all friendly forces, if you're not in cover, get to the hell to it now. And Butcher just dropped something and I do not think it's conventional. Get cover now.
Delta, after you relay that, you're able to hear that message being rebroadcast by Sky King across all friendly channels.
Got it.
There's no time.
So, Jackal, or no, Delta, it's your turn.
I haven't taken my turn yet.
No, it's Delta's turn.
Oh,
because at the start of Delta's turn, that's when that Broken Arrow call came out. Because Asta had just put a couple of shots into the Butcher before that. And he had already dropped the bomb before Asta's turn.
Gotcha.
And given the coloring of that bomb, it's going to be next to impossible to see in the sky.
Up for a dogfight.
Alright.
Shit.
Yeah. Delta, you're able to see his rockets light up. He's going to rock to the side violently, and then thrusters on the front are going to fire to drop him back behind you before his afterburners light up as he slots in. And then, as in the process of that, you're going to see them sputter again.
He's got to be low on fuel.
And then you're just going to hear as his cackling all but stops. You're able to hear him take just a breath before he just manages to speak between his cackling and just, "You've been thorn in side for too long, comrade. You fought well, but now it ends." As his gun lights up. Butcher is going to also dump reserve into this shot. He's going to dump his 8 points of reserve into it.
Fuck.
Delta, you're going to feel your plane rock violently to one side. Before you're able to feel, or before one of your tail fins gets shredded off. Then the vertical stabilizer, and then you can feel the vibration of the shots raking up along the fuselage before it just shears off your right wing glove.
Oh, fuck.
As he breaks off once your wing is sheared off and pulls to the side.
One would have been hit.
Yeah, Delta, you are missing your wing entirely.
Shit.
Your right engine is just belching flame and smoke. Your left engine is having issues staying lit. And you are able to hear through the radio, you're able to hear Blackbird's voice call out. Chimera 1-1, punch out.
She's right. Get the hell out of there.
I gotta get dust clear.
The F-14 just, the back seat goes before the front seat does, so you don't end up goosing yourself. They learned that with the F-4.
Yeah.
All the while, there's another explosion elsewhere in the city. Before... yeah. There's another explosion elsewhere in the city. From around where the track of, fucking Anthony's just string of street-level dogfights is gone. As you can see the tail fin of a MiG go cartwheeling over the roof of a building and then slam down on top of it. So that makes 3 of them down. Delta, that is the end of your turn functionally. So, are you going to punch out, or... Are you
He's gonna try and
hold
get a decent distance away from where that nuke's gonna go off.
Delta. It's okay. Don't throw your life away like this.
Jackal, this is Sky King. We are unable to attain lock.
Shit.
Jackal, you're gonna hear there's a message that's gonna come across from Blackbird again. Just crackling over, just... I'll handle it. Protect our ground forces. And then, yeah.
Can I do that?
Jackal, make me an awareness check. Asta, you too.
Awareness check.
Make me an awareness check. Yes.
10.
Alright. Asta and Jackal, you start to notice a peculiar scent. Burnt cinnamon and brimstone filling your noses.
Oh shit.
Before each one of you feel what feels like a dog's paw rest on the back of your wrist. It feels like it's trying to nudge your hand forward.
Go forward.
Okay.
So you're gonna punch it, Jackal?
Fuck it. Why not?
Alright. Asta, are you gonna punch it?
Hell yeah.
Kick some ass, Fido.
Anthony and... or not Anthony, fucking... Jackal and Asta. Jackal, add +4 to every combat roll you make against ground targets. Asta, do that for air targets. Jackal, as you are...
do what?
+4 to every air attack you make.
Oh shit.
Jackal, as you start punching your burner and punch your throttle forward, you see one of the MiGs come out ahead of you and start burning in to go past you. With Anthony coming up on the other side, you just hear a message from him. Just, Jackal, take care of the ground guys. I've got him. And then just afterwards, as he goes past you, his afterburners are burning bright white. As he approaches the MiG head on, snaps himself to one side to point his underside towards you, Jackal. And then you see a plume of smoke erupt from where his canopy is, from where his cockpit is. As he punches out, sending his Mirage slamming into the MiG in front of him. Annihilating both. And in the pass between you, you can see that he didn't have his last Sidewinder. When those 4 had shown up, he only had one Sidewinder. So, Anthony is currently parachuting down to the ground. Delta, I'm going to assume you are punching out.
I'm gonna do a slight roll here, actually, if that's alright. Like, low coin flip thing.
Go for it.
Let's see, what would that be? 1d2?
Yeah, D2 would be coin flip, so give me 1 second. 2. Alright, there goes. 1.
Okay, so
There's it.
that's a punch out for Dusk.
Okay. Where's Dusk? Dusk. There's Dusk.
Do another roll.
Okay. 2.
Delta's one fails to ignite.
Okay, are you gonna try and yank that cord again?
Yeah.
Alright. 1.
It works, but it's rough.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a painful fucking one. Either way, you two are ejected now. Anthony's ejected, and the 3 of you are descending down on parachutes. Jackal, now it's your turn.
Alright. Time to get our boys out of here. Building up towards that hostile armor, strafing them, opening fire.
Okay. And... Cool. Give me 1 second.
So I'm not sure if it's been adding the bonus for strafing.
It has not added it does not have the +4 bonus, but I'm adding that on my end. So. Alright, mark down 2 kills.
2 kills.
Yeah, 2 kills. Delta, you can see a faint glint off in the distance towards the west on the horizon.
Got it.
As you're descending down.
Cutting sharp.
Okay.
Taking out the hostile armor and infantry there.
Okay.
Strafe.
Alright.
Gun.
Alright.
4.
2 infantry, 1 tank.
Getting this infantry directly below me.
Alright.
Strafing.
Oh, he's dead. You're dead, Jim.
3 more movement.
Hammerhead.
Straight gun.
Dead.
Alright. How much movement have I got?
How much movement have you spent?
Ten.
You have 6 more.
6 more?
6 more. And Asta, as Jackal is doing this, you can see his afterburners have lit up with a bright white color.
Alright. Am I able to strafe this armor here?
Yeah. I mean, the last strafe, but yeah, you can do it.
Yep.
Cool. They're gone.
Cool. So that was...
A lot.
4... That was 8 kills.
And as you come out of your strafing run, Jackal,
Yep.
you can see off in the distance overhead 8 friendly F-101 Voodoos enter in with Belkin markings, followed by 2 allied B-52s whose bomb bays are starting to open up. As a voice chimes in. You didn't think we'd let you have all the fun, huh? Ocean Razor Squadron is moving to engage. As that comm line then ends with the 2 of the Voodoos from each flight breaking off to go look like they're performing top cover, as the other 2 head in towards the city. One of each of the 2 that's heading in this. One of each of the 2 flights that's heading into the cities is oh, they've got a pod mounted under their center line that looks like a laser designator. Asta, it's your turn.
And get right up the butcher's ass.
Yep.
Fuck, how many sidewinders do I have left? Oh well, I'm gonna start throwing 2 sidewinders into him.
Okay.
And here's 2.
Those are just going... You feel as you roll in on him that your afterburners have just kicked harder than they've ever kicked before for you. And your sidewinders are moving a hell of a lot faster than they seem to used to. As the butcher just gets hit almost instantly by them.
Okay, now I'm gonna dogfight him.
Okay. And let's hit that. Okay.
And this is gonna be at a +4.
Yeah, it's gonna be at a +4, so...
That's a 28 plus 4 is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
32.
Yep.
That's 27. So you are on his ass.
Can I put the guns on him?
Yep. You definitely can.
Oof.
17 plus 4.
He's 21.
Yeah, and because he's had a lot of his armor blown apart by the missiles that have hit him repeatedly. Okay. So
Fucking die,
you can
son
see
of a
him.
bitch.
You can see that he's just starting to smoke badly. And behind you and underneath you, Asta, you can catch sight of Blackbird flying in, and then you can hear a muffled thunk in the distance. And if you look over to see Blackbird, you can see that there's an object wedged in his right intake.
He just rammed the bomb.
The bomb's tail fins are wedged into his right intake.
Holy shit, dude!
As he is lighting his afterburners and rockets and launching himself off towards the bay with the nuke.
Blackbird, you're a goddamn hero.
Riding
This
on a trail of white afterburner and 6 plumes of smoke belching from his rocket motors.
Was it? Real quick, wasn't Blackbird the one who also rammed into what's his name?
Blackbird was the one that rammed Matthias, yes.
He's really good at ramming shit with his plane.
Yeah.
You can tell he's an Imperium player.
Drive me closer, I want to hit them with my sword. So.
Why does that sword look like a pedo tube?
So. Jackal, you are able to see from your position, from those 2 B-52s, a large string of bombs just start dropping out from underneath them as the friendly F-101, or the 2 friendly designating Voodoos fly overhead of the city. And if you look carefully enough, you can see that the turrets on the designator pods are snapping constantly from target to target, as they are guiding in multiple bombs at a time. To just start nailing targets with bombs.
God damn.
So, that broken arrow call has brought some help.
Holy shit.
What? Wrong button. Alright. Jackal.
Jackal's gonna contact friendly infantry on the ground. Tell him that he's about to open up their east flank so they can retreat, get to a better position.
To hell with that, we're going forward. After you hear that, Jackal, another friendly contact on the ground is going to chime in through their radio. It sounds like a tank commander yelling, "Driver, ahead full." As you're flying over, you see a chieftain tank lurch from the rubble it was half buried in, and start charging forward into the city, into the main park of the city.
Gotta get the Golden King.
Jackal feels this strange sensation, like watching a father who'd been protective of his children, watching his children grow up to instead protect him. and make him proud.
As those mad bastards charge for the square.
Disregard that.
Jackal, another thing you
I'm
can
going
see...
on a turkey shoot.
I was about to say, another thing you can see as you fly in is you see a fairly familiar Racian Air Force helicopter fly past, with 4 very familiar soldiers sitting in the back of it, taking shots out from inside of it. In the hostile infantry. The SAS are here to say hello and party.
Hell yeah.
You think they're gonna sit out of the biggest fight of the war?
Hell no.
Hell no. Well, nothing else to do but go on a turkey shoot. Straight roll. Gunnery.
Dead and dead.
1, 2.
I should say the damage is dead plus D12. Oh my god.
Strafing gun. Strafing guns.
Jesus Christ, Jackal.
I'm just having a fucking blast here. Just enjoying myself. Just doing what Anthony did earlier, just weaving through the buildings. Just holding down the trigger.
As if you're not in a Mach 3 dogfight like he was.
That was grit.
Yeah.
They're dead.
They're special dead. Jackal, as you fly underneath that B-52, you see one of the bombs go past you. As you do your strafe, and the bomb hits right behind where you just were and the guys you just hit. You just hear just quiet cackling from the bomber crew.
Oh, Jackal's having a fun time right now.
Asta.
Hey, Brodusky.
Hit me with your dogfight roll.
Is that a +4?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is special fucked.
He is Hitler in the bunker fucked.
Yeah.
Well, Butcher, I guess I'll be seeing you in hell.
As your cannons rip into him, you're able to just hear a muffled, coughing laugh as shots rip along from between the tail fins, up along the spine of the aircraft, and then the laughing ends abruptly when one hits the cockpit and the canopy fills with red.
Alcon, the Butcher is
leaving the
butchered
plane's engines to flame out. And he's just going to start lazily descending and just dropping out of the sky because he's got no engines left, and there's no one at the helm.
All you hear over the radio now is just Asta's heavy fucking breathing. And then followed by like a quiet sobbing, just like a joyful sobbing though, it's weird. He's fucking dead, Yasha. I know. You still got your radio cued in.
Jackal, as you come out of your last strafing run, you can see Anthony's parachute on the ground blowing away with the wind, and you see someone running from where it was, grabbing the AK-47 from a fallen Yuktobanian soldier, and running towards the front line.
Damn.
God damn, Anthony. I'm so fucking proud of you.
Meanwhile, that SAS helicopter can be seen heading over in the direction of where Delta and Dusk had punched out at. As radio broadcasts are coming through from the AWACS and across all channels, including open channels from the enemy, announcing that the remaining forces in the city are starting to surrender.
Cool.
So, and over on the horizon, you just... Off on the horizon, some moments later, there is just a bright flash out at sea as the nuke goes off. Before you hear over the radio in just static, heavy panting, Blackbird's voice just call over and just, is he down?
He's down.
There's just a sigh of relief coming from fucking Blackbird. As you guys are ordered to RTB.
Hey,
Just like thought.
What's
Sorry.
that?
can you
What do you
tell me
think
what kind of plane he was in, or like better yet, type it to me so I don't lose it again?
That was... Sorry, Delta, give me 1 second. And as you were saying, Delta?
Sorry, me or him? Sorry.
Delta. I'm gonna
Sorry.
send this to Asta. Sorry.
Yeah, I said it's like thought. What do you reckon the chances are that Delta landed down next to the old wreckage of Matthias?
Very slim, because Matthias was shot down over the bay.
Oh yeah, it was over the bay, my apologies. Right, in that case, he's pretty much just gonna like just slump against a wall a bit, just as like it's like hear that over like a short range radio is like didn't I?
And Delta, as you're slumping against that wall, you can just hear the thumping of a helicopter, a familiar helicopter, become audible before it comes into view over the rooftops.
Guess we're not done yet. Just gonna lay down a minute. It's at that point that Delta just kind of just nods his head down a bit and his hand comes away from his abs. The red.
Yeah. Delta it would be pretty quick for Delta once he's down on the ground to get airlifted out to by the recovery team out to a hospital to go recover.
Yeah.
So after the battle, after you guys returned to base, Anthony would not be found back at the base. He'd just be out in the city itself. After everyone's been recovered, after Delta's been sent off to a hospital to get checked out, Jackal asked, where would you guys be? Would you guys be back in the field, or would one of you guys be out in the field? Back at the airfield, or would one of you guys be out back with Anthony or whatever?
Asta would be back at the airfield.
Okay. Jackal?
Jekyll. You said Delta's getting checked out at the hospital?
Delta's at the hospital, yes.
Actually, Asta would probably go to Delta in the hospital just to give him the heads up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I'll go check on.
Kind of, I killed the bastard who got you, kind of deal.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna use this in lieu of hospital because I don't have a hospital map.
Sorry.
They're hard to find.
Yeah.
Even if I wanted one, it'd be hard to find. It's a bit crowded in there. Just gonna move him out. So, yeah. Wrong button.
Delta Wave just like sort of just came to where like the news came in that that they're like and the butcher's down.
Delta, as you've just been given the news, the smell of burnt cinnamon and brimstone fills your noses. Before you can see, stepping up onto the table in the hospital room, a small red dog.